Good afternoon, chat. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're all doing well. On the YouTubes, 3-Putt Moss, Whimsical, Salvadont, Trench Food, Boney, Nervous Young Man, Beef Hammer, El Primo, Wiki, Lorenzo, Enrique, Trainer. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Over on Twitch, Carolock, welcome back. Thank you for 2 months. Appreciate you sticking around. Thank you. Storyteller, Flanagan, Soup Spoon, Shares, David, J, Herfredo, Silent Sib, Anthony, Filks, Moonlight, Exo, Duke, Artie, we're going with Artie, Mazuso, Velius, Tyrone, Mr. Murakumo, Giacomo, Daniel, Buddy, Jay, Millicent Snub, Plastron Foo, Frankie, Finney, Mr. Murakumo, Orion Street, Damascus, Paradox, Failure, Fig, Disciple, Penguin, Noctfilia, Weezer, Unpronounceable, Dryet, Malefical, Strez, J-Tech, King Jobber. Good afternoon, everyone. Oh, a couple things to start off. Whew. On YouTube, I got, my roommate had to take a flight across the country, and then he's got to drive back this week. So I told him I would take care of his mom while he was out. So I've got to make her, breakfast and dinner and stuff, and I've got to take her to a doctor's appointment one day this week. So streams will be a little, hit or miss a little bit this week while I'm doing all that stuff. I mean, I'll be streaming, but the times might be different. And yesterday we did a charity stream. Twitch has a thing set up where you can do a charity stream. You basically just click a button and you're like, hey, stream for this charity today. We did that yesterday for the Elden Ring anniversary, which has sort of become a tradition at this point. Had a good time, and thank you to everybody that donated to that yesterday. We ended up raising over $7,000 for the Save the Children charity, which is pretty fucking hype. And we started making a new build. And I was doing co-op and getting invaded and stuff. It was a good time. But now, by God, I'm gonna actually get some work done on this build. I don't know if you guys can believe it or not, but it is hard to make a build while you're being invaded. It's difficult. It's difficult. I wish I could poise through a bird. That'd be sick as hell. So I've got a poise character already, Crescent Wolf, at like 80 or 90. So I'm gonna go way higher for this one. How did nobody tell me? Oh, well, I don't think I needed it anymore. Never mind. So this one's gonna go to like 160, I think. And, yeah, this one is starting as a, hero, which only has 9 decks, and I will not be leveling decks up at all, I think. Damn it. Double damn it. I thought that sent me flying. It did not.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Alright, so the first thing that I'm wanting to do is go get stuff to upgrade my weapon. Because we are at level 40 with a +7 weapon. I was trying to make it easier for chat to, like, match up with me. And I wasn't thinking. And I went and, leveled up because some people in chat wanted me to level up to make it easier to like match, you know, with different builds. And then so I leveled up, and then I was like, well, fuck, I don't have any way to get to my weapon upgrades, you know, easy. So the very first thing I'm gonna do here in Liurnia is go to that damn dungeon, that mine, so I can level up my my weapon. And then the next thing I'm gonna do is leave and go to Caelid, because there's some stuff in Caelid that I want. Are we gonna use the Gus sword? How much dex do you need to use the Gus sword? $12? Then I don't think so. Oh, I got enough for an upgrade. I didn't know. Oh, I just went to the church. Of course I do. Do you sell tier 2s?
You surprised? No matter. I don't. Oh, don't.
You do? Very nice. Yeah, Dex Talisman's fine. I'm just not gonna level it up. When you're making a strength build like this, hero is only optimal if you don't level up Dex. Otherwise, Vagabond is the optimal starting class. Oh, actually, you know what? I lied. I might have lied. I think we do level up Dex on this one time. I'm sorry I lied to you, chat. I lied to you. What do you call it? Vagabond is optimal if you go over whatever. The starting Dex, right? That's what it was. Over 12, yeah. Which we will not be doing. Yeah, we're not going over Vagabond's starting Dex is what it was. I don't even think we're gonna get to it. I think we do have to level up Dex once though. Somebody pointed out you have to have 10 Dex for the Watchdog, and that's my baby. That's my sweet baby greatsword. So of course I'm gonna have that thing. Alright, oh. Yeah. I was like, what am I doing? And then I remembered. Did I get that grace? Yes. Labyrinthian Corn, welcome back. Thank you for 21 months. And Sambed, welcome back. And thank you for 15 months. Appreciate you both. The reason I'm making this build now is because I was so excited about all the new fashion they showed off in the DLC trailer. A lot of it looks like it'll be like really good for, you know, heavy armor builds. Gamer, good afternoon. Welcome in. That crossbow guy, yeah. That guy, the guy that's wearing the golem armor. Magmarvo, good afternoon. Drunk but truthful. Antonio, I'm currently wearing the scale armor. You get it from the vendor in the Weeping Peninsula, in front of Castle Morn. Dr. Megabytes, good afternoon. Another one I was excited about is the random mob guy wearing the poncho. I love that shit. Logarithmic and Cosmic Squid, welcome back. And thank you both. 15 months and 9 months, respectively. Much appreciated. Oh, no! Jesus Christ. All right. Now we go get the. Now we go to the mine. We get the bell bearing, and we've got a plus. Oh shit. That would only get us a +6 weapon. Fuck. Still though, this will get us tier 1 and tier 2 bell bearings for the rest of the weapons we're gonna add on the build. There should be some plus. There should be some tier 3 smithing stones in here though, if I'm not mistaken. Do you have a favorite build that is based on something in-game like Carrion Knights? Yes, Carrion Knights. Excellent guess. If they had consulted me about like, hey bud, we want to put something you really like in the game. What would you want? I would have been like, I want a shield. I want a medium shield with good parry frames. I want a dope straight sword with cool R2s. And I want magic spells that are swords and stuff. And they were like, all right, here's an entire fucking thing. Here you go. They just absolutely killed that. Oh, by the way, the leader of your weird group is also the person who gives you the moonlight sword. Fuck yes. You know? All right, done. We're done. Bog du Pog, it will be a strength build. I'm considering going arcane with it a little bit. Arcane for spells? No, arcane for, weapon usage. I don't know if you guys have seen, like spin slash is like stomp, spin, or whatever the fuck it's called. That's like a fucking instant bleed out. And I was like, man, that's neat. And I started wondering about stomp, uppercut. I think stomp uppercut, if it hits you and bleeds you out and kills you, I think in theory it would launch you and then your character would do the I bled out animation while they were like in the air, and I was like, that could be hilarious. That's a really funny animation. Stamp sweep, that's it, thank you. Tarkus, welcome back. Thank you for 19 months. I hate this guy. No, no, no. Uh-oh. Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. There we go. I have not upgraded, I have not leveled up my strength at all. Try vigor. I just want to make sure I'm not leaving any tier 3s laying around. Sick to death of my weapon being +7. Oh yeah, we're racking them up now. Hey Gibbs, thank you for the bits. Who gave these dudes 4 arms? I guess they are like marionettes, right? I guess that's supposed to sort of invoke all of Ronnie's arms and how she's also sort of a marionette. Oh, hell. Sanguine Chaperone, welcome in. So far, so good. I haven't had coffee yet, though, so. I'm still a little sluggish. Mentally. I went to bed really early last night because I had to take my roommate to the airport at like fucking 5 in the morning. And then I came home and I wanted to go back to sleep, but I couldn't. And then when I finally did fall asleep, I had that like, oh, I need to wake up sleep. Because I had to wake up and cook his mom breakfast. We are working on a Poised build. Bamba, glad you're enjoying it. Stealth builds are a lot of fun. There we go, chat. There we go. All right. Yeah, I never go for, like, the full amount of poise. Because the full amount of poise, like, drastically limits how your character can look, and I hate that. But part of what inspired this was all the new fashion in the trailer for the DLC. I was like, oh, this shit looks sick. And a lot of it looks like heavier armor. Yeah, other people have pointed out that, like, the cane sword should definitely have unsheath as an Ash of War. And, yeah, if it did, I would use the shit out of it. Absolutely. But there's no... people are like, no! Unsheath on a straight sword is weird! It's not, like, weirder than what? Turning my sword into a bolt of lightning and hurling it at somebody, or like shooting lasers out of it or whatever. Who gives a shit? Killzor, welcome back, and thank you for 60 months, which is some amount of years, if I'm not mistaken. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60. 5 years. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Killzor. Also, Ask John Sekiro from Mech Spike. John, can you teach me how to ravioli step? Every time I try, I either backstep or spin around awkwardly. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Ravioli step. Where I come from, we have the Yaki Mandu movement. And you do a back step, and then at the exact same time, you tell your analog stick to go in the opposite direction of where you want to go. What? Like that. What? Like that. What? Like that. Like that. What? 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 That was actually a very sophisticated joke. Replacing the Italian ravioli dumpling with the Yaki Mandu. But none of you got that. None of you picked up on that. You're all too stupid. I'm so smart. I'm so clever. I thought you were just being racist. No. Oh, Jesus. You did call your friend Asian. He told us to call him that. Moreover, you know, we were a bunch of like hillbilly kids. He was literally one of like 4 or 5 Asian people in our like entire county community. I didn't know better back then. Shit. Too much recovery. Fuck. Never heal twice. Remember, kids, it's never worth it. Fuck! Mac Leota, welcome back. Thank you for 4 months. Very much appreciated. It is Potion Seller. Damn. All right. Magus, good afternoon and welcome in. Also, Dalder. I'm gonna go grab the Poised Talisman now, obviously. That looks safe, but I don't trust it. Okay, I guess I'm trusting that one. Holy shit. Go on, bear, get. Go on, go to your home. Go to your hutch. That's how I talk to my dog, whose name is Bear. I like saying hutch instead of... I don't know why I tell my dog to go to his house. Like, he lives in the same house I do. But I'm always like, go to your house. And then when I want to talk like a redneck to him, I say, go to your hutch. Which is like, I don't know, just some old rednecky Appalachian word for house, I guess. Okay, first of all, and secondly, am I fat rolling? I felt like I was fat rolling. No. Okay, that damage is just non-existent. I'm not sure how you pulled that off there. That damage is insane. Insano damage. And I do none. I do no damage. And his damage is Captain Insano. Let's think about this for a second. Why does he not sleep? Go to sleep. This is where I want to be. In this hole. Are you afraid of the hole, Bear? Jesus Christ. Don't kill me. What if you bled out? What if you bled? No, I rolled. Oh, I've got Ding Dong's disease and I'm out of heals. Fuck! Okay. No. No, that's fine. That's fine. Go ahead. You go right ahead. Guess what? I got a surprise for you. Bear. I don't know if I remembered to get my runes or not. I'll be totally honest, it doesn't matter, but okay. Oh, I forgot to drink my physic for the defense. Uh-oh. Yeah, no big deal. I'm a pretty god gamer. I love this Legend of Zelda ass cave right here, man. This is so nice. All right, chat. It is time for your old boy's cup of coffee. That's a good time. I've been working all week and I'm tired and I want to go to sleep and I want to have coffee. It's time for a good time. It's time for a good time, chat. Let me finish the water here. Anything else I want from Caleb? Trying to think. I could go after like Flaming Strike would be nice. I could go after the Flaming Hot Fire Burn Wet Blade. The Smoky Hot Fire Ass Cunt Serving Wet Blade. You know what? These are all thoughts I could have. These are all thoughts I could have after I have coffee. Let me play commercials. Let me go get the Seductive Wet Blade. Let me go get coffee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and play commercials. Get them out of the way. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, I don't know. It's up to YouTube. The Flaming Hot Cheeto Dust. Ugh. The Hellfire Habanero Wet Blade. Alright, it's coffee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna open some windows too. It's fucking 80 degrees in February. Woohoo. Okay. I am back. Got my windows open, got my coffee, got my whole life in order. Yeah. Yeah. Now, while I'm thinking about it, we're rocking the Radigan Soar Seal currently, which gives us 5 decks. Which
But unusual to this.
which is enough for Das Zweihwander. Das Zweihwander. You have to pronounce it like that, or Americans from Minnesota get mad at you.
Never safe.
Das Zweihwander. I say Zweihander and Germans are like, yeah, that's fine. I say Zweihander and Americans are like, that's actually pronounced Das Zweihwander. Is there a weapon you aim for at level 80? Plus, if you're asking about weapon upgrade, plus 15 to plus 18. Somewhere in that range. I like plus 15. I like plus 18. I feel like 15 would give you the most activity, but I feel like you still get plenty of activity at plus 18. And now you're actually like doing like, you know, damage that competes with your opponent's damage. If you're asking about a weapon in particular, not really. Bong, bong, bing, 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 boonga, bong. That is now to the Germans' credit. I've never heard German people get mad about the way things are pronounced, like I hear French people get mad at the way people pronounce croissant in America. Like, hey, would you like a croissant? Yeah, I would love a croissant. And the French are like, a croissant. Oh, you stupid American croissant. All right, motherfucker. I've heard you say McDonald's. Hey, tell me where you get your Big Macs from, Frenchie. Oh, McDonald's. You get them from fucking McDonald's, bitch. Le Big Mac. I expect you to bust out a perfect fucking American accent for that one word every time you say it. You know who has that shit under control? The fucking bilingual Mexicans. Like, bilingual Mexicans will be like speaking full-blown Spanish. They're just and then they'll just like, you know, like McDonald's. Now that's not to say, because, like, all right, if you're bilingual if you're bilingual Spanish speaker in America, and you grew up speaking English and Spanish, that's the way they do it. It's impressive. It's crazy. And then you go talk to their parents, and their parents, you know, McDonald's is McDonald's. I'm gonna go get me a strength talisman, chat. Well, McDonald's may be like a Scottish name. But that motherfucker lived in America when he made McDonald's. So that's McDonald's. Yeah, rain arrows down on that dumb tiger. It's a lion. How many gift subs for you to do a left-handed roll? I have no idea. I did that in one of the games. I don't remember if it was Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 2, it actually makes sense to do it. In Elden Ring, not so much. You're just giving up too much. Are Australians? Yeah, Australians can say whatever the fuck they want. I'm going tit for tat with people who get mad at me for the way I talk. I've never had an Australian say anything about the way I talk. So Australians are cool with me. God damn. What is this? 80-degree February! Australians got like 10 accents? No, there's 2. There's 2 Australian accents. There's Vadi Vidya and there's Crocodile Dundee. There's no in between. Even the women sound like Crocodile Dundee. Or they sound like Vadi Vidya, but like that's it. It is kind of hot, not gonna lie. Yeah, Vadi's from Australia. Vadi and Lance McDonald both have that same Vadi Vidya Australian accent. Jamaican is one of those things where like if I'm watching a Jamaican person video on the internet and I have time to sit there and contemplate it, I can figure out what's being said. But like in person, it's very difficult to like try and figure that out on the fly. Same with Spanish. Like I know a little bit, but I don't know enough to like keep up with someone who's not like if you're just talking to me like I should know how to speak Spanish, I'm fucking lost. If you'll talk to me like I'm an idiot, I can kind of keep up. That's not a lore video. This is a lore video. It's crazy y'all didn't know Vadi was Australian. You know how when you make a new character in a video game, it's like body type A or body type B. It's that, but for Australian accents. And type A is Crocodile Dundee, and type B is Vadi Vidya. He talks too softly to be Australian. That's what I'm saying. Like when you think Australian, you might think like, oh yeah, they, oh mate, oh crocky, oh, you know. But like, there's another Australian accent out there, and it's like a soft-spoken, you know. All right. All right. Oh yeah, baby! Cleaning house. Coffee time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the shit right there. Put it in my fucking eyeballs. Astro, good afternoon. I think that's Astro. Astro Boy. That's totally Astro Boy. did that hit me? That's gonna hit me. Oh, what? No! Did you quit it? That stupid tail. All right, let's put up some of this stuff we're never gonna use. This, maybe. This. This. Ooh. All right. Cool. Cool. All right, I don't need the bloody sword anymore. We just needed that to fight that big-ass bear. I bought the soundtrack, Magmarvo. I bought it and added it to Spotify. So it's, if you look at my playlist, it's on there, but like you can't listen to it unless you also own the album. Where did Stomp Uppercut go? Chat. What is this mystery-ass mystery that's happening right now? Oh, Stomp Uppercut is the default infusion on this one. Right. Whoa. Bring it on, Hernicus. How you like that? Oh, you hate that, don't you? Get laid out, boy. Get absolutely laid out, son. Let me go ahead and go do, patches, excuse me, so that I can get a sacrificial branch. So that I can go to Altus Plateau from Raya Lucaria. Come on, Dagger Boy. Step in. See? What are you even talking about, you edgy fucking weirdo? Go get divorced at the church where your wife kills you. Hey, what was that? Who's ringing that bell? Must be a real loser. We should all come out here real quick. Let's gang up on him. Oh wait, it's a lady. We got Metroided. We got Metroided. That's right, chat. And then she takes off the helmet, and she's a lady. What a bunch of idiots. They didn't know, chat. Samus is a woman now? Samus was always a woman. This motherfucker didn't beat Metroid. Well. Yeah? Oh, you don't want to call me a rat?
Surrender. White flag and all. Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through. Well, what do you... Now, how did I took you for an innocent... Well, water... I'm tarnished, like only for now, in exchange for my honesty, frankly. So don't be... I'll be ready to...
Alright, are you ready to wheel and deal next time? Because it's next time, let's go. Y'all want a round two? I'll give it to you. Call that Super Metroid.
Well, all a bit and welcome. You won't need it.
All right. Wait, I guess I should run out here and talk to Bilbo freely. Mama, I don't remember. Somebody was like, hey, here's a thing you can use to display your music. And I was like, okay, cool. And I added it to OBS, and I don't remember at all. It's just a little widget. Imagine if you Googled like OBS music widget playlist or something like that. You know what I'm saying? You could probably find it. It happened in a fugue state, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna meet again. And fate's gonna permit. Check this out. Watch this fate just start permitting immediately. It is not Miguel. I just liked the dichotomy, I guess. The juxtaposition of those two words. It's inspired by a comic book called The Invisibles. There's a character in the Invisibles called King Mob, and I just thought that was like the most badass name of all time. So I wanted something like that. Fate permitted equals I'm dying. I'm dying. Should have done that. Oh, thank God. Don't die, Yura. You idiot. Dummy. I'm dying. Bing bong bong bing bong bing bong bing bong boong bong bing and a bing bong boong. I boonged and a bing bong bing.
Yes, he is the dud in spite. If she comes, there is no shame.
Hey, are you dying?
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again.
Are you dying?
Be on your way. Perhaps.
Oh, you already said it. Okay, my bad.
I'm dying. I'm Batman.
I did not, Bazuso. Yeah, he does have Liam Neeson voice, yeah. I wonder if this looks any good. Not bad. God damn.
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
21 Bamba, the reason I'm making this build is because it looks like there's a bunch of sick-ass heavy armor in the DLC. A lot of the Poisey heavy armor in this build is just kind of like, meh. Or, I'm sorry, in this game. But a lot of the new stuff in the trailer looked fucking awesome. So I'm going ahead and making another Poisey build. So that I can try out different fashions. You got that Dark Knight of Lotus type helmet on. Saw you in the Heim the other day using that broke-ass Cragfall 2. Skill issue. Cragfall 2 is, you know, it's honest. The guy in Dark Souls 2 who did Pate's voice, he's in Shaun of the Dead, but he was also in, the television show that all those guys did before they did their movies called Spaced. And in Spaced, he steals, Simon Pegg's, his name in Spaced is not Sean. What the fuck's his name? I can't remember his name. Think you disco duck think. Anyway, in Spaced his name is Dwayne Benzie. Dwayne Benzie. And that's how I always remember that guy. Rather than remembering him as Sean's roommate in Shaun of the Dead, he's always Dwayne Benzie. Dwayne the Rock Benzie. This must be like an important Carrion Knight. I wonder who was so important. Maybe it was the player character. Maybe it was the player character. Like the black hands in Dark Souls 3. There's supposed to be 3 of them, you only meet 2, and you're like, oh, well then who's the other one? Maybe it's you. Maybe it's you. Maybe it's your family. Nah, Moongrim already has his armor. There's not really any timey-wimey stuff going on in Elden Ring outside of Farum Azula and anything associated with Farum Azula. What you have instead is everybody's dead, and then there's almost like a reverse. There's almost like a reverse rapture, where like people actually, I guess no, it's pretty on brand for the rapture. There's just a rapture, like well, I say that I grew up in a mostly Christian nation, but maybe you didn't. But like in like the Christian religion, God will come down and be like, everybody who's dead, come back and go to heaven. And that basically happened. Except instead of going to heaven, these people go back to the lands between. And as long as they maintain the sight of grace, they'll never die, like our character. But every NPC you talk to is like, I don't see it anymore. And that's why if you kill them, they stay dead. Because they don't see it anymore. It was a Doctor Who reference, but I didn't make it. Someone in YouTube chat made it. I don't know anything about Doctor Who other than some of my old roommates slash best friends used to watch Doctor Who, but I only have like secondhand passing knowledge of it. How do I find a poised up woman? You've got some options here. You go to places where poised up women hang out, like the gym. You can play Elden Ring and make your own poised up woman, or you can become the poised up woman in your own heart. Our tarnish is supposed to be a tarnished of no renown. Maybe. The same thing, like, this is a thing that I've always, not always, but starting with Dark Souls 3, like, the idea that the player character could be some of these missing characters that's hanging out, and it's not that they are, it's that they could be. Like, you could choose for that. Like, the prisoner is very obviously like a carrion prisoner of war. Just based off of their like item descriptions and stuff. So the fact that like there used to be this carrion knight who was important enough to bury there. I like that idea. Also, I'll tell you another thing I like, and that's infusing my damn weapon. Get out of here! It's so satisfying. Does the infinite cycle of being reborn through the tree work because Merrick removing the rune of death? Probably. Probably. I don't know. Maybe. Seems likely. Bring it on! Uh-oh, he's bringing it. I How you like that? How you like that? Get out of here! Three, I don't know. I never pick the two voices. The two voices are annoying to me. I always pick male one, young, male one, whatever one, or male one aged, or like, you know what I'm saying? Or female one, young, female one, whatever, female one aged. I never pick the two voices. All the two voices are annoying to me. Kinda toasted boy. I saw a lot of cool fashion in the DLC trailer. The Shadow of the Erdtree trailer had just a bunch of sick fashion, and I don't really like the very heavy sets in this game as much as I did the Dark Souls series heavy sets. So I was very excited to see like some you know, dope looking heavy armor, and I was like, okay, cool. I'm gonna make a build that can use all that, so I can basically do like a little fashion show. Legalize it +1. Fausty has redeemed a white soapstone for a random viewer. Give me a moment. So, here's the deal, chat. When someone redeems the white soapstone and they choose for it to go to a random viewer, what that means is I have to open my own stream. And when I open my own stream, it's gonna start like a weird echo loop, okay? And it's fun for me to make fun echoes and make them loop. However, people have told me that this scares cats. So if you have a cat, you might want to mute the stream for the next like 15 seconds so that your cat doesn't think that the world is ending, because that's apparently what happens. Okay, enjoy your emotes. I don't know who got them. Enjoy them. Don't stop, I'm almost ascended. This man is threatening me, chat. Ah! What a clutch play! Yeah, there you go. Do that.
Come, O throne giant.
That is the meanest move you could do right now, I think. I hate that! Stop moving! Ah! I stepped too far back. Oh, little Rani.
Daughter, breathe thy might into being. Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. In roots and where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide.
I gotta go talk to the fingers. Wee, weenie, 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 weenie. Shut up and give me my thing. I know what I did. Give it to me. Ah! Thank you. I knew it. I knew it. And now I, of course, am on my thinking tip chat. I stay on my thinking tip. It's where I live. Okay, let's go get this thing that she would have left here. The seed. And then we will go to another thing, which is we can go to Altus Plateau, but I feel like there was one thing I wanted to do before that. What could it have been? Oh, I think I know. Kill the dragon. Kill the dragon. Eat the runes. Alfredo, YouTube is behind by 3 or 4 seconds so that you guys can have closed captions. That's just the way YouTube works. I could remove the delay, but then people wouldn't have closed captions. Did I eat this already? I think, yeah, I did. I'm eating another one. Because why not? Why not? Oh, you think that makes you a big, tough dragon, don't you? Hey, like that. How do you like that? You see what I'm saying? How do you like this? How do you like that? How do you like this? How do you like this is a boy loin? This is a boy loin. And that. And that. And that. How do you like that? How do you like it? Ah, you hate it. Oh, you can't stand it. Oh, you can't stand it. Oh, you're not done yet. It keeps happening. It never ends. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do something about it. Ah, right in the nose. Ah, right in the nose. Still alive? You have the audacity to stay alive after all that? Get out of here. So much moving and shaking and so much going on. How much HP does Grail have? That's a good question. It's got to be like 100,000, right? Like. When Zoli tried... Screw you, bird. So, when Zoli tried to scale up a dragon... Scale a dragon up to the size of Grail, the model crashed the game. Now you have a killer your mom joke for every dragon you meet. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. Uh-oh. Get off me. Get off me. Ah! Get off me. Get off me. This is just fun, you know? Get off me! Get off me! Get off! Get off me! Will we see any invasions today? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. It depends on how much stuff I get done with this build that I want before I start to feel like, okay, I have achieved things that I wanted to. Where's old, Snow Cone Judy? Maybe she doesn't eat. Maybe she doesn't invade you if you've got Scarlet Rot. Because she's like, ooh, I'm not eating that gross shit. My man, don't you think it's time for the stagger? Oh yeah, there are some grabs that will let go of you faster if you mash buttons, and there are some grabs that won't. Grab attacks where somebody picks you up and does one hit, you're not escaping that. Grab attacks where something like the worm, the ulcerated tree spirit, where it grabs you and starts like eating you, you can't escape that. But if something like human-sized or whatever grabs you and you mash the triggers, yeah, you can absolutely escape those faster. There's just different types of grab attacks in this game. What weapons would you recommend for a dex build? I like straight swords, so I really like the Noble Slender Sword on a dex build. Zweihander is good on a dex build. Guardian Swords, yeah, Guardian Sword Spear is fucking sick on a dex build. If the Giza will exist, do you think they'll give us the other Iron Maiden weapon? They could. It'd be like Yorm's machete. And then, like, they could put it on a chain so that you could throw it. That'd be sick as hell. Yeah, that could be that colossal flail everybody asks for. God damn it. How did that fucking miss entirely? Fuck me, man. I somehow managed to walk forward and backwards instead of just press and roll. I swear to God. You can't even kill me. You worthless horse shit. Just quit. Just give up the game. Look how dumb I am. And you still can't kill me. Little bitch. Also, holy shit. Eclipsing with the 80 stream streak. That's a lot. That's a lot of streams in a row, bud. What would colossal claws even look like? Like Baraka. Like Mortal Kombat Baraka claws. Ooh, or like the claws that guy wears in Sekiro. That crazy giraffe man. Crab claws, yeah. Incredible Hulk gloves. Yeah, the Resident Evil 4 claw guys. I definitely want to make a weapon that's not fire. Or the fucking dragon. I should have made one for the fucking virgins there. Oh shit, what am I doing? Chat, what am I doing, chat? Chat, say, what are you doing? What am I doing? What are you doing? You're going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way, chat. It was nice to get all those volcano pot materials and that seed. But I need to go the other way. Let's take out this guy real quick. Let's take out this ding dong. I heard this guy's got ding dong's disease, and he's spreading it around. I'm gonna uppercut the Grundle, chat. Oh, no one survives the Grundle cut. One time I got my Grundle uppercutted, and that put me out of commission for 6 to 8 weeks. Yeah. I was day to day with a lower body injury, yeah. They said he's day to day with a sprained Grundle. There it is right there, chat. That's that promised land. Crazy how much startup the stomp has. Chat, score 1 for add a point to the board with regards to my old the sun was the Elden Lord, or the sun was God before the Golden Order set up shop. I read the Warming Stone item description the other day, and it was like, the Erd Tree used to exude warmth, and it healed everyone that, like, came in contact with it. And then the Warming Stone even, like, mentions something about the sun, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it was as warm as the gentle sun. Homie. Nah, homie. Saint confirmation bias. That's what they called me. That's what they used to call me back in college. You just stopped to commit a hate crime? That was class warfare. Those guys are nobles. I turn on my camera. I turn on my stream cam, and I'm wearing like a beret and an IRA t-shirt. Oh, you meant the Omen. No, I was trying to get his axe. I'm sorry. I guess killing the Omen could still be viewed as class warfare, but I would be the only Omen that were allowed to wander around and keep their horns were like common-born Omen. So then I turn on my camera and I'm wearing like a big fucking robe and a crown. God, you're such a coward.
I'm gonna get you, here I come, and I'm scared, I'm scared.
Fucking idiot. Learn how to target.
My most boringest move.
You son of a bitch. God damn, the fucking, it's so slow. Come on, do it. Ah! Coward! Sophie, I'm gonna feed you to this monster if you don't quit that. Yes! No! Fuck! Ah! God, I hate you so much! You're so fucking stupid! How do you miss that attack? Open your big stupid eye! I know exactly why he misses it. It's because we're fighting on this dumbass fucking incline. Yeah, it's crazy how slow stamp upward cut is compared to stamp spin. They should really speed it up. Yeah, like there's okay, I'm not a person who like says, "Oh, you should balance this PvE thing for PvP." But this is one of the situations where you can do that. There's no reason why you shouldn't be able to use stamp uppercut as a flask punish. If it's too slow to use as a flask punish, it's too fucking slow, period. Assuming it doesn't like, no, I was gonna say assuming it doesn't like one shot, but no, I can one shot people with Eocade's Dancing Blade as a flask punish. So yeah, there's no reason anything should be slower than a flask punish. Like every Ash of War should at least be usable as a flask punish. Too early. All right, chat. I've thought about it enough, and I'm ready. I'm ready. We know like 3 of the new weapon classes that they're introducing. I'm calling dibs on 2 of them. All right. Pressing L2 as a flask punish reminded me. 1 gun. Gun should be a weapon class. And then another one that I'm going to call dibs on is sword and shield as like power stance, like Valorheart. Except don't make it look like Valorheart. Make it look like fucking the Baldur Knight sword and shield, or the Lothric Knight sword and shield. Give me that shit. Give me that shit right there. Bring back Evelyn? They brought back worse than that. Did you see the trailer? They brought back Gale's repeating crossbow. Yeah, there should definitely be a twin blade that does blunt damage and is just a bow staff. That would be the sickest shit for wizards to have. Also monks. I love Bloodborne. I have given up on expecting trick weapons from games that aren't Bloodborne. But I don't think that that's necessarily a bad thing, and I'll tell you why. Trick weapons is too good. And there's already too much, like, infrastructure in terms of, like, game development. They put too much fucking work into making those trick weapons to just ditch the idea entirely. And yet it seems as if they have ditched the idea entirely. Which leads me to believe that at some point we will get, maybe not Bloodborne 2, and I don't want Bloodborne 2, but we might get like a spiritual successor to Bloodborne. And I would love that. I would lose my fucking mind for that. Like, Demon Souls was a PS3 exclusive. And then Dark Souls came out and was, like, for everything. What Demon Souls, or what Dark Souls was to Demon Souls, I would love to see a game do that for Bloodborne. Like, this isn't Bloodborne 2, but it's you know, the spiritual successor to Bloodborne 2. That's what I want with trick weapons. And I love the Bloodborne setting. But, you know, you can give us a different setting. I would love to play Cowboy Bloodborne or Pirate Bloodborne with a cutlass and a flintlock, or a six-shooter and a cavalry sword. Partner, what if you let me out? Oh no, oh no, oh no. This is because I talk so much shit, isn't it? You're revenging your brothers. Listen. Oh my god, this dumb dog. Whew. Okay, it's commercial time anyway, chat. Let me go see what the dog's barking at. Let me play commercials. And I'll be right back. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. All right. I'm back. I'm getting a package delivered. And I was hoping it was my package, but it's not. It's not! They will monkey paw you, and we will get a Victorian Dark Souls with squid monsters and vampires with regular weapons. I'd play it. Game of the year. I am Astro Boy. PKR, thank you for the bits. Don't watch too intently. Don't watch so intently that you get fired. You know? Always make sure you're working just enough. Just enough. Hey. I feel like I missed one. Did I miss one? If I missed one, I don't see it. Did I miss one thing? If I missed it, I don't see. There's one. There's one right there. I'm getting ready to slap this rock bitch right in his mouth, chat. He's about to pay the ultimate price. My man's got the Hulk Hogan haircut. And he's paying the ultimate sacrifice, like the pilot. Hulk Hogan.
Take the plane. Push it into a nosedive, Hulk Hogan.
We do. If I was better at, like, if I was better at Photoshop or anything like that, or GIMP, I could totally turn the Ultimate Warrior promo face into a Crash the Plane Hulk Hogan emote. Edge, good afternoon. You ever hear the Hulk Hogan rap album? No, but I did hear some of the Macho Man's.
Be a man, Hulk.
Answer the question. Oiled up, who's winning? The twerk off Radigan or Godfrey? Ooh. I don't think Radigan's got it in him to twerk. I don't. I really don't. Godfrey can get it. I think Radigan's too uptight. That man just twerked for you, chat. Gargoyle said, don't count me out. Remember when you used to do that into the spike? That was a good time. What if we did that for old time's sake? And then spike. Yeah, there you go. See, wasn't that fun? Holy shit, Sophie, my God. You suck at your job. Who's better between Morgott and Moog? Now you might be tempted to say Moog because he's a bad boy, and he is. He's got bad boy status. But you can't count out Morgott because he's got repressed status. You see what I'm saying? He's got preacher's daughter status. Morgott can shake that thing. I'm telling you right now. Which one owes the most to the federal government? Moog. Moog. That man is a libertarian. He doesn't pay taxes. He doesn't pay his parking fines. He doesn't go to jury duty. He's been fined for that. They just don't know where to find him. That's why he hides out underground. I know you can shake that thing. Alex, I would also not be surprised at that. And I would also not be surprised if... it didn't matter. That Moog kidnapped Mikola. When Ronnie talks about going on, like, the path of the Empyrean, she says that, like, her body has to sleep. Now, that's not her body, right? And it's possible that she means that, like, the doll needs rest, right? But that doesn't make a lot of sense to me thinking about it now. And so I was thinking, like, Mikola also was asleep in the tree when Moog took him. So, like, I think it doesn't matter. I think your body is, like, Ronnie's, like, you know, she's a fucking, like, her body's gone. It's not necessary to have your body to walk the path of the Empyrean or whatever. But your mind has to, you know, persist in some way. And so I don't think, I think it's possible that Mikola just didn't give a shit that that Moog kidnapped him. Like, even if he had known, he was like, whatever, doesn't matter, I'm fine. How is Solovis's plot against Ronnie gonna work? Since when do dolls drink anything? Yeah, it's a fair question. I didn't kill that guy. I'm an idiot. We are creating a poise build because it looks like the DLC is gonna have poise armor that is cool looking. And I'm excited about that. Yeah, the guy with the Gale's crossbows armor looks fucking sick. I really like the helmet. The Golem armor looks sick. And there's some dudes that just look like random enemies, and they've got poncho armor, and it looks sick. Also, give me my Baldur Knight guy back. Look at this guy. He's just rubbing it in my face. Look at him. He's like, don't you wish your Baldur cape had flowed like mine does? Yeah, I do wish it had flowed. Give it to me. Give me your armor. Baldur Knights didn't have the poise diaper. That was just random hollow soldiers. I would like the random hollow soldiers shirt back though.
Some customer. Well,
All right. Should have enough runes. Oh, bear. Oh, boy, bear. Boy, good boy, dogging.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arms then.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. Yeah, baby, yeah. I need more. Wait, I don't have that one yet. Okay, so that's as much as I can get. I just need one more, though, which is pretty nice. What is surge pricing and why is Wendy's doing it? Surge pricing is when you're like, oh shit, a lot of people are ordering food from Wendy's right now, and they're ordering this one particular item. Raise the price of that item for the next, whatever, hour. A lot of people are getting a junior bacon cheese. Make it, you know, raise the price by 50 cents. Why are they doing it? Because their CEO needs a fourth yacht. And the only way that he can do that is maximizing shareholder profits, baby. Expand forever. You'll never run out of room. There's always more to take. We have unlimited resources, so it's fine. Damn, I need more strength.
More. Give me more strength.
Give me that nighttime. Ooh, it's late night. Nah, storyteller, I got a lot of shit to do this week, and it threw my streaming schedule into disarray. And I didn't want to start it if I was gonna... not be able to get into it. Oh, fuck off, you dumb, stupid snail. God, come here, you idiot. Like, I don't have shit to do. No return to Drang Lake. It's return to the lands between. It's the 2-year anniversary of Elden Ring. Go away, snail. Ha! That's what you get for trying to start shit. Why are people jacking up the prices of Elden Ring keys on G2A? I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of that means. But it's probably if people are increasing the price of it, it's probably because the DLC's got people excited to buy it. Elden Ring went on sale a lot around Christmas. It's possible it goes on sale again before the DLC. I would go so far as to say it's likely. Damn. Double damn. Alright, I'm just about sick of y'all shit throwing these little rocks around, okay? Damn, that was cool. He came out of that smoke like all badass. I don't know what G2A is. Oh shit, I missed some resubs. It's not a case. Welcome back. Thank you for 2 months. Appreciate you sticking around. Thank you. And suddenly Sarah, welcome back, and thank you for 35 months. That's almost 3 years. Thank you both. Sorry I missed those. I'm slow. It's a game key reseller, notorious for allowing scammers to sell game keys. Oh. Oh, I thought he was going to do the big one. He is not. He's doing the fast one. Fuck! Jesus Christ, brother. Really? Oh, that recovery! Yes! Yes! Don't die now. Still too slow on the recovery. Why am I carrying around a carry night shield? There's now a game plus DLC bundle for $80, which seems like a good price to me. Yeah, that's like 60 bucks for the main game and then $20 for the DLC. I'll get that out later. I'll get a lot of this stuff out later, but I'm not using it right now. Maybe it's $20 for the main game and $60 for the DLC. A total ripoff! You think martial arts attacks lures that they come from the fire monks? Nah. They're gonna be like the monks of the Badlands, where Horalu comes from. That's my guess. I'd rather pay $40 for the game and $40 for the DLC. You're crazy. That's a terrible deal.
My utmost for bringing here, and thus I shall do farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
I'm gonna pay $80 for the gaming and the DLC for free. Well. I think I just heard a fucking witch from Left 4 Dead outside. Or maybe it was Jonathan Davis walking by my house. What's fucked up is Sophie didn't bark at that. Yeah. Did you see Miyazaki said something was still hidden in Elden Ring? How have you not found it yet, Saint? Yeah. Yeah. I saw where he said that, and the first thing that happened in my head was like, this motherfucker's doing the pendant again. I don't think it would be like a lore thing that he would be talking about, because, like, the nature of the story is that, like, the connections are not made on purpose, so that players, you know, can fill in the blanks. So I don't think it would be something like that. If I had to guess at what it is, it's probably something like an interaction with some enemy or some NPC using a gesture or something. Somebody should go use the snap gesture on the shadow in the Lake of Rot. Or try and use the snap gesture on Blythe at Ronnie's house when he goes mad. Something like that. Yeah, see, that's what's interesting about it, Alex, is all these people do data mining stuff. So if it was an item, we'd know about it, right? But it's possible that there's like dialogue that people assume is not used, but it's still in the game, and we just haven't found the way to get it. Shit. I'll tell you one thing that has always been curious to me. Like, when you join up with Ronnie and you enter into a covenant with her, she says, "What brings you here?" And you have an option. If you haven't talked to Roger and done all of Roger's shit, the only option you have to say is no reason in particular. There's a similar interaction with the Turtle Pope, where he says, "Do you know what this place was used for?" And you can only say no. And I find that strange. Miles, Welcome back, and thank you for 6 months. Very much appreciated. I'd assume you can probably use the absolution before speaking to him. Maybe. Somebody should try that. Go piss off an NPC and then go use absolution and then talk to Muriel or whatever his name is. Myrtle. The armor I'm wearing right now is the knight armor with the great helm. The knight armor is in the Round Table Hold. You buy it from the Twin Husks. And the great helm you get from a vendor in Caelid. Right near the map fragment. It's on the road leading to the Dragon Communion Church. It's where, there's a knight cavalry there you fight at night. My man got fucking owned and just gave me his shit. You want to go outside, Bear? You want to go outside and get a treat? Outside and a treat for Bear? Yeah? If you give me a... Oh, okay, there it is. There's a woof. Got one from Sophie, too. Such a peaceful fight with this music. Very nice. Okay, you wanna go outside, Bear, and get a treat? Outside and a treat for Bear. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. You heard him, chat. He's the boss. He's the boss, chat. I'll be right back. I know. You gotta give me 1 second. I gotta... See, now you're in my way. I can't stand up. You're a big dog. Yeah, you're a big boy. Big boy. I need you to move. Can you move? Just a little? Just move. A little. Just move. Thank you. Okay. I'm back. Are you serious? No! None of you, not even all three of you together, are strong enough to put me down. This woman's too big. No! Be gone! Just absolutely manhandled. Absolutely, whoa, manhandled. Being quiet today? Okay. Your buddy, not mine. Oh, nice. Oh, too early. JM, thank you for the bits. Real G's move in silence, like lasagna. They weren't friends, they were co-workers at best. Okay. Took me forever to realize he says that because the G in lasagna is silent. Yeah. It's called bars. Is it true that you picked Lionel armor because of your inflation kink? No. It's not, though. Lazognar? Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, if you're not in Australia, it's pronounced differently. Yeah, yes, I am 100% denying the accusation that I have an inflation kink. Yes. These are baseless and unfounded rumors. It's libel and slander. It's a betrayal akin to 9/11. The onus is on you to disprove it. No, it's not. Chat is just making something bigger than it is. I see what you've done there. 9/11 was only betrayal if you think it was an inside job. I mean, no. I mean, any way you look at it. America gave money and funding to Osama bin Laden to fight the Russians in Afghanistan. So that's a betrayal, if you want to look at it that way. The bin Laden family was tight with the Bush family, so that's a betrayal, if you want to look at it that way. Saudi Arabia is supposed to be an ally of the United States, so that's a betrayal, if you want to look at it that way. Like, there's just no way to look at it where it's not. Let's get out of this little narrow thing here. Recovery is absolutely screwing me here. What? Yeah, that was a mistake. How am I not getting a posture break? JM, thank you for the bits again. Does your mom know that you have a kink for federal oversight? No. I don't think there's any way where the answer to that question is yes, so no. Also, JM, thank you for the gift sub to The Feds Watching. Do you have any target fashion for this character? Yeah. We'll definitely switch to the Knight Cavalry chest piece once we get it. Get out of here. Get out of here, hussy. Oh, it's hussy time. Yeah, Cade, there's a bunch of different helmets. And they're all based off of old, builds that I, from my Souls games. That one, the helmet you got now is the Hide Knight helmet from Dark Souls 2. I loved that helmet. Yeah, Great Helm with Banished Knight. That might be cool. I thought I might get under that. Sit that ass down, boy. Why does Morgoth scream when he pisses? Does he pass kidney stones? I think he's like... I think it takes him considerable effort to keep his, the true nature of his, like, weird, gross blood. And when you whip his ass too bad, he's like, fuck, I can't hold it in. Essentially, he's squirting.
Old friend, allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree. No, prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable. A husk the only way and become my purpose, so I'd like you to the flame then and guide you.
All my weapons should be plus 12 now, right? We are Speedwagon. Yeah, this is just a Poised Woman. In preparation for all the sweet, sweet fashion we saw in the trailer. Yeah, plus 12.
My name isn't this around tape. I never knew, although I'm still looking. It's all I'm still looking.
I can't remember very well. It is sick. Are you a housekeeper? Remember your...
No. Oh, don't pay me. Just lay out you.
It's the opera from Final Fantasy VI, chat.
I took you no man to lay out your own.
And back on the Super Nintendo, the characters went. It was awesome. No, this won't be the first character I take into the DLC. The first character I take into the DLC will be my, the first character that I take into the DLC will be my, the very first build I ever used. My Moonlight Greatsword build. And then the second time I run through the DLC, I'm gonna run through it with a build that has a shit ton of arcane so that I have better item discovery. And I'm gonna play through the whole DLC with like eating chicken feet and the silver scarab so that I get more drops. I'm gonna try and get as many drops as possible. I want to get as many like armor drops and swords and shields and everything off of the enemies as possible. So the reason I'm doing my first character on my first playthrough as my first DLC playthrough is because I just think thematically that's the way to do it, you know? That was the guy who got through the game the first time. So like, you know, his adventure continues type shit. I love that. New game +7, first playthrough of the DLC. Good luck, Plastron Foo. If you're down for like a tough challenge, you know, that can be a lot of fun. For sure. Maybe with that new level up system they have for the DLC, it won't be quite as difficult as it would have been to do that in the old games, you know? You're a fire guy. I don't need this right now. Shit. Nah, I won't level up that character on the first playthrough. I'll probably use the new remembrance things. What is that item? Let me pick it up. It was 8 smoldering butterflies. Is it likely that it affects invading at all? I obviously can't know, but I really think the answer to that is no. I think that this is sort of a step in the direction of, like, how do we make matchmaking easier? If we don't tie it to levels and progression and all that stuff. The player gets stronger in PvE, and that has no effect on their bearings in, like, a, you know, multiplayer setting. Whether it be for invading or joining up other players. You'll be strong against this boss, or whatever, you know? But it doesn't have to affect anything else. Yeah, very Sekiro-ish. We'll see, though. I mean, obviously, there's no way for me to know. So, but that's just my sort of, I don't know, gut reaction, I guess. We talking about Final Fantasy II? I loved Final Fantasy II. Please explain. Please explain what? Ranker is one of those spells that's really badass if you're level 600 and you're hitting a level 80 guy. I don't, you know, Jesus Christ. Like, I don't know that you'll ever get There are certain things that you'll get hit with by a phantom, and you'll be like, holy shit. That's crazy. And then you'll never be able to make it do that much damage. I think Rancor is one such thing. It was worth a try. Thank you. I'm telling you, I feel like if Miyazaki says there's still something missing, assuming he's not trolling, it's gonna be something like that. It's gonna be some weird interaction based with gestures or, you know, whatever else. Prattling pates. How does he know nobody found it? These devs are probably a little more involved in the community than you might think they are. And then also, you know, something... When you say something like that and get people talking and thinking, now if somebody finds it, it'll be all over, you know. Like when Lance found the final secret in Nier, and he posted it, and video game places were like, someone found what might have been the final secret. Analytics go deep as well. Yeah. Like, since Dark Souls 2, From Software has been keeping track of how players die and how many times they die to bosses since at least Dark Souls 2, I should say. Dark Souls 2 is when they told us they were doing it. Hobo, we ended up raising about over $7,000 for charity yesterday. A pretty good day. Oh, I missed it. Did the chariot do something weird? I was looking at chat. I'm sorry. Oh, a motorcycle. Yeah, sorry. I also didn't pay attention to that. It's interesting that the hero's grave, the bottom of the hero's grave, is basically in Mount Gelmir. Or, I'm sorry, basically in Volcano Manor. The name Theo looks like it should be an anagram. Who's Theo? Patches doesn't get mad at you for being a cleric in Elden Ring, but he serves the Volcano Manor, who are like anti-god and anti-Golden Order. It's under the lava in the manor. Neat. That's a weird weapon with a weird item description, isn't it? No reference to anything that we're familiar with. Corpse pickers. No one uses this weapon in the game. There's no, like, you know... Like, my first thought is the the vendors, because one of the vendors is like, hey, don't ask me how I got this stuff. So it makes it seem like he's just picking it up off corpses, which may very well be the case. But none of them use a curved sword like this if you fight them. That's my knowledge anyway. The little flying guys? Oh, the little marionette guys. They do use little curved swords, don't they? Yeah. I'm one-handing somehow. A corpse picker player covenant? That could be cool. Is Scavenger Sword dishonest? It's really, really good on like a arcane build. Like bleed infused or just occult infused even. It's pretty brutal. I definitely think there's like worse stuff though. The thing about scavengers that makes it so fucking annoying is, let's say you're level 40 and this is kind of touching on a subject that Twitch chat is talking about as well. Let's say you're level 40 and you invade somebody, and let's say they've got like a level 200 phantom. Okay, what the game does is when you summon someone with a password, they can be higher level than matchmaking allows. And so what the game does is it tries to mitigate that by like nerfing the level 200 player. So what they end up doing is they end up nerfing numbers. So your max HP decreases, your max mind decreases, your damage decreases, stuff like that, right? But one of the things they didn't think about is a weapon's blood loss buildup, a weapon's frostbite buildup, a weapon's blank buildup. So the guy's level 200. He's got 2 plus 25 Scavenger's curved swords. His running L1 has so much bleed buildup that if he connects with the running L1, he'll hit you and bleed you twice. If you're level, 40 or 60 or whatever. That's annoying. Another way that is not, oh my god. Another way that they sort of forgot to balance that is with a weapons. So like, let's say, speaking of which, All right, so I've got a guard boost of 54 on this greatsword. So let's say I block a hit. If that hit doesn't crack 55 guard damage, I get to keep blocking, right? I don't know that that's how it works. I'm making this simple for us here, right? So a weapon's, like, the amount of damage that a weapon does to a shield, to guard, like, that increases with upgrade as well. So, like, you can have, like, a really great shield at level 40 by, like, level 40 standards, and you're a level 40 invader, and you invade a guy who's got plus 25 weapons, and boom, he cracks your shield in one hit. Because it's just not something they thought to... Ow! Just bumped my leg. I'm doing weird stuff. Because in one of those interviews Miyazaki just did, he said that there was like a little thing that players hadn't found yet. And the way people data mine these games, if it was an item or something, we'd know about it. So I think it's just going to be like a weird little interaction with some... These games typically have like weird interactions with gestures and shit like that. I've been calling gestures jesters as a joke, and now I'm doing it on accident. Anyway, I just think that if there is a little something we're missing that we haven't figured out yet, it'll be something relating to that. That's another thing it could very possibly be. is a weird interaction with spirit ashes. Like Latina riding a wolf, or the pumpkin head going crazy at the blood. Are demi-humans stronger at night, like the item description says they will be? They get red eyes at night? Yeah. Oh, fuck off. But it's also possible that it's some weird shit like Bach gives you a gesture. So if you use that gesture, you know, he's like related to demi-humans. So if you use that gesture on like a demi-human queen, there might be a weird interaction. I think his gesture is even something like "my lord" or something like that. Right? I never finished his quest. It's been so long since I've done it. Doesn't he give you like a gesture when you let him call you Lord? I thought he did. I could be mistaken. I haven't done it forever. It could also be something insane. No, actually I take that back. If it was something insane like defeat X boss without getting hit, somebody's already done that. Unless it's a combination of like defeat X boss without getting hit while wearing X helmet. Uh-oh. Damn. Oh, I love this fight. I love this guy. This is such a cool boss. Oh no. Oh, you coward! Oh no! Holy shit! Please! Yeah, in phase 2 of that fight, like after half health, the Falling Star Beast can, instead of doing its third charge, it can instead opt to shoot a laser like that. Wouldn't any interactions involving triggers have been data mined by now? No, because the data miners don't look for that sort of stuff. They're like, what sword isn't in the game? Or like, what dialogue doesn't appear? Stuff like that. But like an interaction, I mean, it probably even could be dialogue. It would just be something small. It wouldn't be something huge like, you know, a whole fucking like quest line or something. It would just be something, you know, like a little interaction.
Thank you. You're beautiful.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors. Fascinating. So, about the birth, if you have, rise with us. Now you, but the drawing room. I am 10. The draw. Use the key. The draw. Use the key.
Ugh. Exactly like that, Miguel. But I don't think we will get anything for it. I don't think it would be an interaction that gives you a talisman, like how the Brain of Mensis gives you a rune. I don't. If you got something for it, I think data miners would have uncovered it. I don't think it'll be like anything that gives you like a physical reward. It'll just be something like a little interaction. Jesus. Didn't they just find new dialogue like a couple months ago? If they did, I don't know anything about that, I don't think. I am so sorry, what?
What in heaven, the volcano? I hope you were. Well, I thought perhaps play. But no, before you can. Before you can.
Does exploding tear heal you if you're using Crimson Whirl? No. Not to my knowledge. And I'm fairly confident people have tested that, and that the answer is no. Yeah, that's the only time you can give Nefeli the Forgetful Potion is when she's down in the dumps. That's the only way to complete the quest in that way. Corin will accept the tonic when he's depressed in the mountaintops of the Giants. And Raya will accept the tonic. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Not the Forgetful tonic, I'm sorry. I was thinking of, I messed that up. Sorry. I don't know anything about giving the Forgetful tonic to Nefeli. I've never considered that. I was thinking about Sullivan's tonic. The Forgetful tonic you can give to Corin when he's down in the dumps. And obviously you can give it to Raya. I got my down in the dumps and tonics confused there, chat. My bad. I don't think you can give it to Bach. Bach is always down in the dumps. He's never more depressed, I don't think. You can't do grabs. I forgot. You can't Raptors grabs. I'll tell you what you can do, though, chat. I'll tell you what you can do, though. Is you can be a cool guy. Or girl. Just a cool person. Cool beer. And that's why they spawn camp you, chat. Because it works on them. I am thinking. And I've been on that thinking tip so long. Big thinkers like myself having big thoughts. Oh, right. Right. Just thinking up a storm. Bear, have you been thinking? Have you been thinking, Bear? No one asked you. No one asked you. You don't have thoughts, Sophie. Henry, right now I am finishing up my coffee, which it's a little late, but I'm usually done with my coffee by now, but for some reason I am not today. And then I'll switch to water, and then I'll switch to something else. I also like this sword. I prefer the Watchdog Greatsword though, that's my favorite one. But you can't get it until the mountaintops. Loki, welcome in and good evening. The nobles who beg to be burned by a Gil's flame, are they just ignorantly unaware when you kill a Gil? Maybe they're like, hey, kill us with that fire breath. You can go to the church and kill us with it. I don't know. Two and a half, 5, 7.5, 10, 12, 14 and a half. Right? No, that can't be right. Is it? 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
not seen you. I am hereby declare pleasure's mine. Oh, yeah. I wonder if he's in his study. If you have an old father, isn't I'm sure at all. Isabel, I'll see you again.
Oh, right. I forgot to give you a job.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own. The girl you bought here, she's crazy. She has it. I saw her in her eye. That's Eve, nothing special. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
Thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy. Lord, I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask my. Certainly, I know I can tell. I suppose I'll ask my.
Gotta get these, upgrade materials that I'm gonna use. But that means... I gotta do some quests. I gotta do, Roderica's enough to get her to that point, and then I've gotta do Nefeli's, and then I've gotta do... I should also go do Latena's. All right, Istvan. Damn.
You're beautiful.
I noticed someone in the game's credits has the last name Istvan. That's not surprising. The dude from the Chicago was named after a guy who works at From Software as well. What was his name? Yamamoto Chicago or something like that. And they named like all kinds of shit after that guy in Bloodborne. Yeah, there's like Yamamura's set, and then the Chikage as well. His name was Chikage Rakuyo. Also, Yamamura, the NPC, looks like Yamamura the person. Except Yamamura the person wears glasses, and Yamamura the NPC does not. I probably could now. Maybe do like a Kirk Hammer type build with like a straight sword and the giant crusher. I think Azael did something like that, if I'm not mistaken. If you don't know who Azael is, Azael uploads on YouTube, and his shit is primo. And I'm pretty sure he did like a Bloodborne thing, like a Bloodborne Elden Ring build. Also, the Nightshade guys, their saw cleaver looking thing. Mantis Blade. Yeah, that's it. Look at how little fucking guard damage he does. That's absurd.
I told thee that I possess, or have you was my other. That I possess, or have you was my other half.
All right. A little bit of a 2-for-1 there. We'll go to the Albinork village. We'll talk to Sad Jody, and then we'll come back and we'll talk to Weeping Wolf. God damn. Jesus Christ! Gunned down in the streets like a dog. Holy shit! Did you see how long I buffered that running attack? That's absurd! I didn't even know I was doing it! Isn't there normally like 100 Trina's lilies around this tree? Or no, it's this one. Yeah, there it is. They take forever to load in on the PS4 version. Now I'm on the PS4 version. I'm on a PS5, but I'm playing the PS4 version. Pog, welcome back. Thank you for 17 months. And Pinko, hello. Good afternoon.
Justice to let the scar.
So yeah, if you start running and you block, right? You can let go of the run button and just stand there as long as you hold block. And if you don't move, you'll do the running attack. So like, I'm gonna let go of run. I took a step after I let go. Oh, he hit me. Hell yeah, Pinko. There's so much good fashion in the DLC trailer that I was like, all right, you know what I mean? Like, I have a big sword build at level 80, but now I want to have one higher than that. I don't think so, Wrapped. PS5 isn't backwards compatible like that. Bro is just sipping.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait, then. You're not one of them. Well, what a relief.
The ogre in Sekiro is a, like, you can just dodge it and beat it up, no big deal. I mean, you know, it's harder that way, right? But that ogre is near a bunch of stuff that is alerting you to the fact that certain enemies are weak to certain tools. So there's NPCs around and you can eavesdrop on them and they're like, oh, this thing hates fire. And there's another they're bad guys you can eavesdrop on. Sorry, enemies. Then there's an NPC nearby and he's like, oh yeah, there's a fire thing that shoots fire and I can tell you where it's at. Stuff like that. So you come back and you use fire on the thing and it just absolutely fucking wrecks him. And so the ogre is a bit of a, like, you know, make sure you're eavesdropping, make sure you're talking to NPCs, and make sure you're paying attention to stuff. Make sure you're looking to see what tools you have, and, you know, try different tools on enemies to see if there's anything, you know, cool interactions, stuff like that. Yeah, like you can totally just fight him, you know. But he's definitely there to sort of serve a purpose. Who would have thought you could parry a giant bull? Yeah, I think that that's kind of part of the, like, they want you to see that, like, if you're willing to try and parry it, you probably can, you know? And that's true for a lot of insane late game bosses that I won't spoil or say anything about, but there's some shit in that game where you're like, there's no way this works, and so you never try it. But if you ever were to try it, you would see that you can, in fact, parry some fucking insane stuff. Uh-oh. No way! Is that the symbol of the Golden Order? Oh. There's a statue of Merica, and she's looking down, and she's looking at a symbol of the Golden Order. I don't have the talisman, but that's what the talisman looks like. I've never noticed that. Just a cool little detail. Yeah, the Erd Tree seal. Golden Order seal. Whatever it's called. I always wondered what the swirly thing behind her is supposed to be. Yeah. Like, what the hell is that? It's got engravings on it, too. Assumed it was part of her dress? Maybe. Oh, yeah. It could be a baldachin. Like some sort of veil. The Mimic Veil is also called Merica's Mischief. Is it really? Didn't they do something similar in Dark Souls with the branch that transforms you into an item was Dusk's little shenanigan maker? That's kind of funny. The idea that Merica is associated with this thing that turns you into something else. Giuliano, welcome back. Thank you for 11 months. Very much appreciated. Oh, do I have to kill the boss to get her to come home? Forgot about that. I don't think you can drop it because it's a key item. Buddy dropped everything. Shit. Thanks for the help. Us girls gotta stick together, you know? The Soulless King. The Lord of the Lost and Desperate. Damn, that's badass.
Ah, please, it's pathetic. Ah, please, it's pathetic.
I think it's the other way around. I think it's a... I think Insha has female body with male body movement, I think. I could be wrong, though, and you could be right. Like, I could easily be wrong. But I think I remember it being the other way around.
Indeed. So I had honestly determined. I suspect a dose of...
Speaking of Poised Up Women, has anyone heard of Rhea Ripley? Yes. One of my friends is absolutely enamored by that woman.
Ah, yeah, please, it's pathetic. So you might, for indulge your father, I would have done, and yet I betrayed. And I think he'd... Oh, where is it? Just once told me he would never, as he simply... No, how could I say? Father has... And now... Is that I can smell my thanks. I don't feel still. It reminds me... Thank you. In this, it reminds me...
Alright, let's go get Latina. Rhea Ripley is Marissa from Street Fighter 6, but real. Yeah. Yes.
How did I possess? How big was my other? Oh, so then I've no choice. Let's try. My apology. I presume. I hope that. Would you consider Miss Go? There is something more you show. If you accept of the wearer. Thank you. They say in castles. Then a farewell. I will go with the forgive me. Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
Okay, now that one's taken care of. This one's taken care of. All I gotta do is get Latina to the consecrated snowfield. Sit down, stand up, sit down. Father Abraham had many sons. Hoosier, welcome back. Thank you for 8 months. Thank you.
I must thank you. I told Father. I remembered the vow. This land is mine. I will call again. Some call me, though I have now. I cannot express. Should I would glad.
I haven't seen. As you can Frida, this lady.
No, boy Atomico, they cannot.
So I can't let you down.
Yeah, we already killed Morgoth. Okay, now what do we need to do? Rural Juror, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome in and enjoy your emotes.
Did that is that you will become if you are but you must leave. This is a we have no. You've I am. This is now the way. It is the truth. Now I am free.
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent. The one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy tarnished. Brandish the spear and run him through the great serpent. Praetor, they were reduced to gluttonous depravity once he gave himself to the serpent. Whatever that thing is, it is no longer Praetor.
Sophie, it was literally me putting my cup down. I put my cup down!
Kill him to spare him and his ambitions from further dishonor. Worthy tarnish, it is the run it.
So I'm just now noticing that this homie is wearing the Gelmir Knight armor. And the item description of this thing is basically what that guy just told us.
Seneschal Venal, which uses why not that? before you can... Well...
And that's another thing that gets brought up a lot in the game, is ambition. And there's a line that Margit says, or Morgott, when he's Margit. He might also talk about ambition when he reveals himself to be King Morgott, or whatever, Morgott. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. And, like, the Rykard guy was just talking about ambition. Gideon just talked about ambition, in regards to, Nefeli. And if there were to be some sort of, like, physical manifestation, like, as opposed to just being flowery speech. But, like, the flame of ambition is, like, a thing that's actually tied to fire in some way. That would be like a total From Software narrative move, you know? The profaned flame. That type of stuff. If the Black Key Confessors are the same dudes that... If they're the Round Table Hold assassins, the idea of them using poison is not...
I see you here as your...
Like, that's a pretty...
Truly urged that it was all the time.
You know.
Like the shower. If the earth, then we are with we at the... If you follow Lord's...
They're basically using it to, like, torture people to get information out of them.
If you it cannot...
Look, I knew you'd take this. As if you should. God damn, Bernal! Don't you suck ass and die on me!
Maybe Bernal just doesn't like you. Maybe. Also, LizTube, thank you for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. That's possible. Another possibility is that he sucks ass. I've never... I've never, like, disliked someone so much, be it a coworker or, like, a lab partner, somebody that I was at, you know, doing a task with, that I was like, oh man, I hate this guy. I'm gonna fucking die. That's the recusant mindset. Does anyone know the lore of why the Raging Wolf guy has the God Killer Greatsword? I think he wanted to be the shadow of the Glowmide Queen. I think they talk about that in his lore. Yeah. According to old legends, wolves are the shadows of the Empyrean, and this is what Vargrim aspired to be. What's your opinion on the Subaru BRZ? I don't know anything about it. Tell Patches he's beautiful. Okay. Ugh.
follow, it cannot. If you.
Oh, right. I haven't done your job yet.
I have to take it. Let it till we reach.
Well, I don't believe it. All good, though. We'll do good.
Thank you. You're beautiful.
Oh, and of course, we Hatch's Emporium. Are you surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor? I always hated the gibberish about lost grace and the laughable two fingers. I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something, because she's pretty damn smug about it. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her. Cheers for that.
I guess we could kill Radon and get access to the underground in case I do decide I want to go occult on some weapons and level up arcane.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radon, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle.
Are you good and prepared, young chum?
The festival begins.
Knowles boy, right now it's just a
Allow me to paint you.
strength build.
But now,
Oh, give the celebration.
you General would divest in it.
But I don't have any strength yet.
General would divest in it.
I have very little actually. Mostly endurance. You'll notice my damage isn't too bad though. And let this serve as a reminder to you, to everyone, that when you're making a build, it's okay to level vigor first. Because most of your damage in this game comes from upgrading the weapon. Not necessarily just the weapon scaling. I'm gonna try something so stupid here, chat. But if it works, I'll be a hero. Damn it. Too slow. Too slow again. Did Tragoth die? No, he's just being an idiot. All right, bring it. Lame. Lame. It did work, and then it didn't. Exactly. I procced a hit, teleported into the air, and then lost all of my hit points. Sad. Yo, Nap! Oh! I'm so sorry. Hang on. Hang on. I'm sorry, Raiders. Raiders, welcome in. Nap, hope you had a good stream. What was that crazy shit Nap was doing the other day? Oh, he was playing goddamn Elden Ring on an N64 controller. With all the graphics turned down so that it looked like a fucking N64 game. And then Nap was cosplaying Patches. I'm stuck! And he was level 1 in New Game Plus 7, or 8 actually. And he was summoning random players and just absolutely watching them get shit on. It was hilarious. My point is, go give Nap a follow. And go see what shenanigans he does. They're hilarious. And thank you for the raid, Nap. I'm making a strength build because the DLC commercial had some sick-ass... Uh-oh. Yeah. The DLC commercial had some sick-ass Poisey fashions. I never pay attention to that move. Man, let me get the fucking crit! That's so... Oh. Jesus. I've never killed Radon with a critical attack. And I'm just curious if he has a weird animation. A lot of enemies have like a weird animation if you kill them with a critical. They're kind of like try and sit up and they're like, they reach for you like, and then they just, you know, Mike Tyson's punch out. Radon just doesn't stay staggered long enough. Like, if you're gonna take the crit, you have to stagger him at his face. Which is hard. Because that's where he's dangerous. Here we go. Shit. Not a crit. There it is. There it is. I'm stuck! God damn it! You piece of shit! I'm dead. Oh, I lived. Why, God? Metagrim, good afternoon. What are you doing, Bear? What are you doing, Sophie? Did you see that the same 4-player co-op is confirmed for the DLC? Thoughts? I don't know why anyone would expect anything else. If I've said this, I'll say it again. I'll say it a million times. If they ever increase the multiplayer limit in this game, it will be because they re-release the game on next generation consoles only. And even then, that doesn't mean that they would. Just that if there's ever going to be a chance of it, it'll be when they re-release Elden Ring Scholar of the First Tree Edition. But you're never gonna get 6-player co-op on a PS4 in Elden Ring. Ever. Ever. Ever!
Aye, one hit after that, and as such, as luck, if I can't, who could expect? Just you wait. Who could expect? Just you wait.
Not with that attitude? True. Oh yeah. I could go kill the boss and go ahead and get my last seed, I guess. Thirsty, thank you for the 100 bits. The problems most people have are the foundational lattice work as opposed to how many dudes can swing a Christmas tree around together chanting Elden Ring, bro, Elden Ring. PS5 can't even handle single player with ray tracing. Right, yeah, yes. Miguel, I will be streaming this week, but I had, my roommate had to take a flight across the country, kind of out of nowhere, and once he gets to the West Coast, he has to rent a car and drive it back here. So, while he's gone this week, I told him I would, like, look after his mom, and, like, you know, so I'm like cooking her breakfast and dinner and stuff. So that's going to cut into my streaming time. And also one day I have to take her to a doctor's appointment as well. So that will also cut into my streaming time. But I'm going to stream as, you know, as much as I can. But if I start late or end early, you know, that's why. That sounds very weird. Are they driving back because they are broke and can't fly back? I'll let you tune into my roommate's stream and ask him, because that's his business and not mine. How many riot points do I have to spend for you to take care of my mom? However many you get for knowing me in real life for literally all of my life since I was 3 years old. However many riot points that would be. I'll let you tally that up. What's his social security, right? What is your roommate's stream? He doesn't have one. Is he allergic to any medications? Oh shit, I got rotted. And I still took damage. Oh, there must have been a jet, like, right beneath me. I've got 35 seconds to beat this thing before Twitch plays commercials. I think I've got it. Oh yeah. Easy. Commercials! I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, walk around a little bit. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about the wait. I went ahead and got dinner started. That way I can stream a little longer tonight. I'll take another break in about an hour-ish, and I'll go finish that up. And then I'll be set for the rest of the night. So, what do we want to do? We can go underground now. Or we can go make some progress. Progress isn't a bad idea because I want to get the Watchdog Greatsword. Also, progress is where level ups happen. So, and I know I'm gonna want to level this build up. I know what we can do to kill an hour. Easy. We'll kill an hour easy, chat. Also, what the shit? I missed all kinds of stuff. Zach with a gift sub to Eggshells, thank you. Somberhound Golem with a gift sub. Too Many Eggshells continuing their sub. And Somberhound with a gift sub to Something Sneaky. Thank you all for all of that. Oh, you guys want the Bangers playlist? Okay, Bangers playlist, let's go. There you go. Bangers playlist engaged. Any chance you'll try Nox Flowing Hammer? I've used it on a couple builds. We could use it on this one, I think, as long as it doesn't need a lot of dex. Bum 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 bum. I mean, yeah, it's never been like the focused feature of a build that I've made, Doble, but I have used it. You know what I'm saying?
My dad, words of truly, I believe even words. That's the pop. Oh. And give it a try. And if it drive high.
Bum 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 bum. It's bangers, chat. It's bangers. Nothing but bangers all the time. think they're in the hell room. No? They left? There we go. The proverbial rock and the proverbial hard place. That's cool fashion on the host. GG. Dark Souls 1! Dark Souls 1! Tell you what, chat, while I sit here and do some invasions to kill this hour, we'll have ourselves a drink. I have a new bottle of bourbon. I'm excited to try it. I've heard good things. I need to finish this old bottle. There's just a sip in it. I'll have a sip. Woohoo! Woohoo! Jesus. It is Uncle Nearest. Never had it before, but I've heard good things about it. Damn. Hello! Oh, that was sad. Did a blue spawn in, chat? I didn't see. They did. Better luck next time. Woo! Man, that one sip of whiskey I had left in the old bottle, that did work. Now let's open the new bottle. I mean, it was just a sip of a sip. You know? Just enough to be a sip. Thankfully, this one's a little weaker. That Noah's Mill is like 100 and something proof. And this one's only 93. Cork. I know chat likes their cork ASMR. Little soda. Nice!
Oh, I'm glad. You have a... I wish to a night luminary so. Now. For you normally does not see...
It is not a solo cup. This is a much nicer cup than I would ever buy for myself. It's one of those Yeti things, you know? One of those big cups. Somebody got it for me for Christmas. It keeps shit cold forever and it keeps shit hot forever. Can Stamp out Poise Storm Stomp? It did there, but that's because we have a shit ton of Poise. Uh, 80. Stanley without the lead poisoning. You're right. Exactly. My boss paid me in venison to help him with his burn pile. If it were anyone but my boss, I'd be like, that's fair. But if it's my boss, I'm like, feel like you could have thrown some money my way. You're literally, I know you make more than me. The official Saint Riot streamer cup. It is. I've put stickers on it and stuff. I got a sticker of a little vampire boy eating a hot dog. I think the art from this was done by the guy who did one of my tattoos. But I'm not sure about that. I know the art was done by somebody in that shop. I think it was the guy who did my tattoos, but I'm not sure. Or my tattoo. Singular, as of this moment. I went down there this weekend to make an appointment, but he was like in the middle of another appointment, so I didn't get a chance to. And he was like, just call me. And I'm like, I hate using my phone. I'll just come by some other time. Tattoos are for bikers and sailors? That's fair. The next tattoo I get, there's a few that I want, but I think the next one I get is going to be like a... It's going to be some kind of saintly bomb. I don't know if I want it to be a Molotov cocktail, or if I want it to be like an old-timey cartoon big black bomb. But it's gonna have like a halo, and the fuse will be lit with like that fire of the Sacred Heart imagery. You know what I'm talking about? You have to get one Soul's Weapon tattoo. What is it? That's actually another tattoo that I want to get. It's obviously like a Souls reference, but it's also another reference. I want to get the Kirk hammer tattooed on me. Obviously because I love Bloodborne and the Kirk hammer rules, but also as a reference to a song that I like. And one of the lyrics is, my soul became a hammer. And so I wanted to get the Kirk hammer.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never for it is what you have.
It's from a song called Small Red Boy by AJJ. Guy gives you a tat of Kirk Hammett instead. Steve Stonefist of the Stonefist Mountains. I've got Rivers of Blood tattooed on my face. Hell yeah. GG. Oh! That doesn't launch if you're endured. What a shame. Enjoy your loading screens.
With the power I've got, but you mustn't. The meeting must luminary. We must.
Should I level up? Oh man, that's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, we'll level up. Song is awesome. Recommend me an AJJ album. Knife Man. Is this the other one? It is the other one. Y'all just taking turns here? I don't have any blue. I always make that mistake. I forget to give myself enough blue. Sad. Also sad. Oh, goddamn iframes. Robbed. And of course, the gargoyle is doing stupid shit instead of killing everybody on the screen like it typically does. Worthless gargle. Worthless gargle. Yeah, scream at him. Okay, I feel like that's not what you're supposed to do. But what do I know? Oh, robbed! Robbed! Where the hell'd they go? There you are. Bye. World's first Dark Souls 3 invasion. Yeah. How many hours, chat? How many hours do you think these two have in Dark Souls 3 between the two of them? We'll check. 20, 2200, 22, 1400, at least 4,000. His profile picture is Dark Souls 3. Uh, 274. I'm just making sure he doesn't have some other version of Dark Souls 3 on here. Six hours of Sekiro. No Dark Souls 3 at all, it looks like. That's crazy. Maybe they have different profiles. Maybe they played Dark Souls 3 on PC. Holy shit, where'd they go? Think they're headed to the mine, maybe? They did head to the mine. Oh, there he is. what I wouldn't give for some lightning bolts, chat. Sad. It's really hard to shoot down in this game. Sad. Sad. Fuck off! That hit stun, or that range, god damn it! Oh, that's sad. I should have blocked that phantom on the fucking third resummon. I don't like to do that. Feels like cheating, but fuck those people. 3 is excessive. All right, blue flasks. Too late. GG. I did see that, Bubblegum. Hashogi weak is plus on block now. And Hashogi fierce got a buff as well. Was there anything else? I saw some people saying that Ryu might have like a burnout loop where if your opponent's burned out, you can use Hashogi and something else to basically just keep people blocking. Sad. Riot, welcome back. Thank you for 9 months, much appreciated. Yeah, I also heard that tongue toggle. What would you expect out of players with offhand rapier? If they were good, they'd be invading. Actually, I tell you what, chat. This is an excellent opportunity. Because I need to go downstairs and finish making dinner for my roommate's mom. Since he's out of town, I told him I would make his mom dinner while he was away. And that'll take me a few minutes. So what I'll do is I'll just go camp AFK for a little bit. And I'll finish doing what I need to do. Yeah, we'll do some peeve strats. Twitch, you're not gonna miss nothing, but they're gonna play some commercials. Nothing exciting is gonna happen, I assure you. Sergeant Obvious, thank you for the $2 tip. Get a parry tool. I was trying to avoid it on this build, but it might be inevitable. Yeah, I hear you, Sophie. Hide where you end up so they can't stream snipe. If they're stream sniping, you know, like, just let them have it. If they're willing to go this distance to get it, they can have it. I know, Bear, I know. It's your eating time, too. Oh, everybody needs you. I know. Yeah. I'm gonna feed you. Where's the sleeping bear and the lake? I don't know. All right, I'm gonna hang out here next to this bear. I'll be right back. Well, not right back. I'll be back in a little bit. Holy shit! They're still here and we're still here. What a bunch of fucking lunatics. Alright. Did anything happen while I was gone, chat? What's for dinner? Catfish and steamed vegetables. Where'd the other guy go, chat? There he is. Oh, that fucking range's ridiculous. You can tell he's an idiot because he presses L1 a second time. GG. Give back your driver's license. Too stupid to live. Please sign a DNR. No one should have to be responsible for keeping you alive. Become an organ donor today. Saw you doing this last time, and I'll do it again next time. And they'll always fall for it. Because they're dumb as shit. So I got this catfish in the air fryer, chat. I gotta go flip it over. So guess what we're gonna do? He's back there using the sneaky talisman. He watches players who are good, he just doesn't know how to do it himself. Without his friend. He knows how to do that. My fish actually can't burn because it's on a timer and it's an air fryer. It's not like there's going to be like residual heat at the end of the... It's not a stove, it's not an oven, you know? I'm not sure if that's accurate. Yeah. The air fryer's crazy. It's like there's no preheat time, and then like once it ends, it's not hot. It's wild. Everybody's like, "Oh, you gotta get an air fryer. You gotta get an air fryer." And then you get one and you're like, "Yeah, okay, I see. Pretty good." Yeah, clearly you don't own an air fryer. But I do gotta flip the fish. I was full-blown air fryer hater. And then I got one. And I got one because I bought some frozen dumplings. And they sucked, no matter how I prepared them. And I was like, this sucks. And then I saw an air fryer on sale for like $20. And I was like, all right, fuck it. I can, if it sucks and I blow $20, I won't be that mad. And it doesn't suck. Surprisingly useful. I used to have all these like dumb ways to reheat pizza. I was like, okay, you gotta get your skillet really hot and then put the pizza down and let it heat up, and then add a splash of water on the other side of the skillet, and then cover it and let the steam remelt the cheese. You know, all this crazy shit. And then like you get an air fryer and you're just like, yeah, just throw it in the air fryer. It's as good as new. You know, it rules. Skillet pizza is amazing, but I'm talking about reheating some garbage-ass Papa John's or something. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'll be right back. I gotta flip this fish. The fish has been flipped. Man, I really need to play through the game a little bit more before I try to invade players like this. Oh, 3. This one's been going on for a minute. I invaded. They turned off the Taunter's Tongue. I went downstairs to... Like, I had already prepped dinner, but I went downstairs to throw dinner in the... on the stove. And in the oven. Came back... Made the Phantom jump in the hole. Fought the host a little bit. Host resummoned. I ran back out. Etc., etc. About 30 minutes. Come to Brazil! Jesus Christ. 10,000 hours in Dark Souls 3. Not a surprise. $65 hours in Dark Souls 1 and got the platinum trophy, which means he read a guide. 147 hours in Dark Souls 3, also read a guide. Dark Souls 2, bounced off of it. None of the guides told him about, what do you call it? That one thing. What's that one thing called? Adaptability. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Dark Souls 3. It's just you run into gankers who have 10,000... Like, you run into gankers in Elden Ring, you look at their profile, they have 10,000 hours in Dark Souls 3, where they were also gankers. It's just funny that, like, have you grown and changed over the past 10,000 hours? Are you the same person you were 10,000 hours ago? I'm not. But I would guarantee if you invaded those two in Dark Souls 3, it's the exact same scenario. One of them's running Pontiff Knight Curve Sword. The other is running Gundir's Halberd, and they're standing there at the top of Gank City. However, I would also suspect that they enjoy Elden Ring because they can turn the Taunter's Tongue off. You'll notice, like, they're not even very self-assured gankers. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'll turn the Taunter's Tongue off so that it's just 1v2 the whole time. There are at least some gankers in Dark Souls 3 who, like, you know, they go to Gank City, they run 3v3s. The whole level might be dead, but they're running a 3v3. The host might have double the flasks and an ember, but they're running the 3v3. The home team doesn't have friendly fire, but they're running a 3v3. You're being peer pressured with money to play on PC? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, Lanolin, thank you. Thanks for the $2. Sorry, I missed that. Thanks, bud. I'm hoping there's like a big fucking shakeup to the PC Elden Ring, and it makes playing on PC worth. Every time, like, I own Elden Ring on PC. Every time I thought about making a character, some other level of bullshit would happen that made it seem like, you know, it's not worth the bother. Performance-wise, activity-wise, the disconnect thing happened. The 3-minute disconnect was what started it. I was like, oh, that sucks. Well, I'll wait until they figure that out, and then I'll make a build on PC, right? And then it took forever for that to get fixed, and then, like, they started having all those extra performance issues on PC, and I was like, I don't think my computer's good enough to fucking, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm gonna have performance issues. I'm gonna need Cialis and Viagra for my fucking Viagra. Why'd I say it like that? For my fucking computer. Viagra. Pardon me, do you have a Viagra? No, Dracula, don't. Dracula can't get hard. help! Dracula's having a priapism! I've had an erection lasting longer than 4 hours! Poor Dracula. 4 hours? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4! Oh, for anybody who doesn't know what I'm doing, if you do what I just did, you can get 2 seeds in one go. But you have to do it the way I just did it. You have to pick one up and then run to the other and pick it up and never see a loading screen in between. If you die or sit at a grace or anything else, the second seed will go away. You have to pick up both in one sitting. All right, chat. Give me just a couple minutes. I'm gonna run downstairs and put her plate together now that everything should be finished cooking, and I'll be right back. Okay. Everyone has eaten, or will be eating soon. My duty is finished. The dogs have eaten. My adopted mother has eaten. Now I can play video games. Have you wondered the amount of business a brothel would get if it was built by Dracula's house? You could say that the workers there would have to make every second count. Why? I don't even... Why are you like this? How about that? Why are you like this? Someone else gave you money too. I don't see it. I'm sorry. Oh, Sergeant Obvious with the $2 asked about playing on PC. Yeah, same answer as before. But thank you, Sergeant Obvious, and thank you, Lanolin. Sorry, I missed y'all's stuff. My roommate had to go out of town on short notice. He had to go across the country. So he flew to one side, but he has to drive back the other way when he comes home. And so he's gonna be gone all week. And he asked if I would take care of his mom while he was out of town. And I was like, yeah, sure. She's like my adopted mother. When I was a child, when I was a young boy, I don't remember what happened exactly. We grew up in the projects together. And anyway, one day I woke up, and I don't remember this. I was so small. I was like a baby. I woke up, and apparently my mother wasn't home, and I didn't go to school that day, or maybe I was too young to go to school, I don't remember. And I walked down to their apartment, which was like the next apartments down. And I knocked on the door, and I was like, hey, do you know where my mom is? And she was like, no. Where do you live? And so I took her back to my house, or my apartment, and she was like, my mom was there, maybe? I don't remember. Anyway, I was, again, I'm too fucking young. Anyway, she had a son who was about my age. He's a few months older than I am. We have been hanging out since then. Everything's taken care of for tonight. She does eat lunch, but I don't have to make that. That drive is gonna suck? Yeah. He was considering driving both ways. And I was like, do not do that, homie. Do not do that. Like, when he drives back, he'll at least have somebody with him to keep him company, you know? But he wouldn't have that on the way there. And I was like, don't even fucking, you know. You gonna block this solo host after your duel? Nah, I like their build. Reminds me of something I would make. Finally, a worthy opponent. Jesus. Uh-oh. Yep. This build's gonna be somewhere between 150 and 200. Colossal swords on horseback are so slow. Uh-oh. I think Lance is the coolest weapon on horseback. Because it's like, yeah, this is when you'd use it. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ! No! It's deer head juice. Too much shit knocks you down in this game. I get that that's a way for them to mitigate the usefulness of poise in PvE. Like, I get it. But some of this stuff has no business knocking you down. A big woman's slap, you know, through a block, that's ridiculous. What is that stuff? Missing textures? Oh no. I think it's supposed to be holes in the ceiling where the light is shining in. But they put one there and that doesn't make sense. It's probably just like a template that they put down. Perhaps the stars of our sky are simply holes of light peeking in from another world, chat. You ever think about that? Nope. We're on top. Daylight and everything. It must be wonderful. Eh. Did I miss my runes? Elder Scrolls lore. I was just doing a bit from Futurama when they go into the sewers and they meet the mutants. I feel like there was something I wanted this Dew-Kissed Herba for, but I don't remember what the hell it was. What's the end goal for this build? To be badass. It might have been glowstones, actually. No! You bitch! God damn it! I'm a horse! I'm a horse! Yeah, go away, you little bitch! Go away! Go on, get! Yeah, how you like that? How you like that? Idiot deer, feel the wrath of my Ford F-150. Do you lose poise if you remove Lionel Cape? I think you do, yes. Saint reads more Twitch chat than YouTube chat. I read a bunch of both. I just don't respond to everything that I read. I'm really bad about it. Sometimes in my head, I think of like how I should respond, and then I just don't. Does he know he's being followed? I wonder what killed his buddy. You son of a bitch! I don't think I've gone that high, Pinko. No, wait, that's not true. I've done up to max upgrade at level 90, I think. It was okay. It wasn't that bad. I expected it would be worse. Yeah, I was using Raptors of the Mist on the chariot earlier, and there were still some people in chat who didn't know you could do that. Oh, shit. Oh, no. The range. The range. Home, home on the range, where colossal swords cannot play, and seldom is heard of a charging attack. All right, not great. Not my best work, I admit it. I swear to God, I keep getting caught on horseshit enemies when I'm supposed to be able to get a fucking critical. Very annoying. Yeah, right in the fucking head. That's what you get for robbing me earlier, dick. Hello, I would like one attack to come out, please, and thank you. Suck my asshole where you live. Yeah, do your stupid fucking poison, even though you're the only enemy here and I'm fighting you.
Bleh. Oh, I'm the sick. Bleh. Oh, I'm so sick of it. Oh, they call me Sicky Dick. I'm all sick of it.
Tell you what, I'm about sick of you. How you like that? How you like that? Little bitch! How'd the fight go with the short sword? Probably not great. I don't remember. Velius, have a good night. Oh shit, you know what I should do? I'll tell you what I should do. Chat, I ordered some ramen that was like on sale online, and they haven't delivered it to me yet. And last night, I could wait no longer, and I dipped into my private ramen reserves. And I made some excellent ramen. And now, guess what I want for dinner again tonight, chat? If you guessed ramen, that's correct. That's what I want. I say I had it for dinner. That's not exactly true. I went to bed around midnight, and then I woke up at like 4 to take my roommate to the airport. And then I came home, and I couldn't go right back to sleep. So I made a bowl of ramen. I used some Kewpie mayo, soy sauce, sriracha, and gochujang, and I mixed that all together, and then I added just a little bit of the ramen soup broth, like while it was hot, and added the noodles, and I made this like super creamy, spicy, delicious fuck off ramen. And then I put a a soft boiled egg in there. And that shit was delicious. And then I didn't try going back to sleep. That's when I did go back to sleep after the noodles. Man, I don't have the patience to make bone broth anything. I do sometimes make my own broth with like chicken bones when my brother goes. My brother every weekend, my brother goes to Publix and he buys a rotisserie chicken. And then he never eats like half of it. I think he just buys it for the house. So I just pull all the bones out and I'll occasionally make my own broth that way. But most of the time I'm too lazy. Sad Samus, I just used the stuff that came with the ramen. It's the gold stuff. It's the gold ramen. The chicken flavored one. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that's what I do. Like, if I make broth, I mean, I know how to make it and I know how to save it. I just am lazy. You know? You guys are like, oh, yeah, do that. And it's like, all right, so I stream Monday through Friday. Saturday or Sunday is editing day. And then the other day is errand day. So, like, I'm just not, it's just not fucking happening, you know? If I do it, I do it. But some days I just want to sit on the fucking couch. You know what I mean? There's no tip or trick or whatever the fuck that you can give me that's gonna make me be like, wow, that sounds really great. Can't wait to do it. Guess you gotta stream it, yeah. Saint Fryit proudly presents making chicken broth out of bones. Have you ever thought about doing staves only int run? Like, can I cast spells or just bonk shit? Because I've pretty much done that. See, I'm the type of person who like gets in the mood for a food. I'll go to the store and I'll buy enough to make it for like 2 weeks. And I'll just eat that for 2 weeks straight. And then I'm like, okay, I don't want that anymore. And then I just pick some new thing and I eat that for 2 weeks. Like, it's been curry. So I've got all this stuff downstairs to make curry. So I'll probably make curry again tonight. And when I make curry, it's like, it's enough to feed me for like 3 or 4 days. I also bought some naan. It's not great because it's, you know, just store-bought whatever, but it's better than no naan. You know what they say? Some naan is better than non-naan. Okay. Okay, gamers. That's a bar. This is what they say. I've heard it all the time. One of my favorite things to do on my like personal social media accounts is find someone who has just typed something fucking insane and then reply to it with, I was literally just writing this. Damn. Take the extra step, follow their next post with the same response. It's funny you mention water, because that's the last one I just did it to. I found a video of this guy, and he's watching a podcast. And the podcast is like, stop drinking water. Animals drink water. You are not designed to drink water. Think about how an animal drinks water. The animal has to get down on all fours and lap water up out of the ground with its tongue that has special muscles designed. How is this dude poisoned through this? It's absurd. To drink water. And this guy responds to that, and he's like, we gotta take y'all's microphones away. It's just, there's too much going on. He's like, there's too many people talking now. Somebody responded to that video, and they were like, you're not listening to what he's saying, dude. And then the dude just wrote the weirdest fucking sentence I've ever read about, like, ether and animal energy and some other crazy shit. And I was reading, I was like, what the fuck? And it's full of typos as well, so it's just incomprehensible gibberish. And so I replied to that. I was literally just writing this. George Carlin had a bit where he was like, when did everybody get so thirsty? Everybody walks around with water bottles now. What the fuck is going on? And, like, I am old enough to remember people making fun of water bottles. I'm old enough to remember that. And, but it's just so natural now. You know what I'm saying? Like, there has been more of my life where people drink water. But yeah, like, I remember people being like, who needs that much water, you know? I remember that. Chat, I need some talismans. Oh, I also need a point of dex. That's okay, Andrew. The first step to recovery is admitting you have a problem. Believe it or not, everybody in this room is a water drinker. Oops, all scorpion charms. Oh man, I just got a really nice breeze in my room from all the open windows I've got going on. I hope that comes back. I would like more of that. That was nice. Why does she invade us again? That's a great question that we don't know the answer to. She's experiencing some sort of like nightmares while she's incapacitated with the Scarlet Rot. And we know that the Scarlet Rot is connected to an outer god, and we know that the outer gods can get in your head. So it's possible that she's like being controlled somehow. Could it be Gowry? I don't think so. I legitimately think it's the outer god. I think it's the god of rot. Because we give her this needle, which we know why Mikola made this needle was to keep outer gods from fucking with people. And we put it in her, and then she's fine. I just legitimately think she's like the god of rot is fucking with her somehow. And Gowry is stopping it long enough so that she can get somewhere and do something else. Blossom.
Oh, I hoped a strapping friend should you excite would teach. I need you a very resting. Oh, has go on.
Hell yeah, Kid Hellacious. They rule. Knife Man and Can't Maintain, I think, are my 2 favorite albums, if you're looking for recommendations. Yeah, Big Bird's incredible. He rules. It's crazy to give up that much poise. All right, hang on a second. It didn't matter. Ooh, okay. Fuck it, let's go. We'll get some different armor. I know everybody hates the scaled armor for whatever fucking reason. It used to be like premium optimal, you know? It used to be like a really optimal armor set. It's not anymore, and yet it still carries the burden of being the optimal armor set. The new optimal one is the Tree Guardian. Tree Sentinel. I swear to God. Every hour, on the hour, you know? I gotta hear it from this fucking dog. Those sirens went with the music really well. Hey, what's up, Dark Sun Ty? Hope you've been doing good. She's a good singer, though. Disagree. She's the worst. Good God. What did 1,200 damage? Gotta be Bubble Man, right? Big Bubble Man? Yeah, Bubble Man. God damn. I do not have an yes, I do have Executioner's Great Axe on this build, but I don't have the dex to use it, unfortunately. I like that weapon a lot, but I just don't have the dex for it. I'm not leveling up dex. What's Vagabond starting dex? Because I can go one lower than that and stay optimal starting class hero without, you know what I'm saying? What on earth is happening? RPG.
I have indeed. Will you give it? I will reward. Tended to the wretched.
I know, I'm so mad I didn't get the double kill. That would have been so sick. I mean, I'm not mad, but you know what I'm saying? What a sad thing to have almost had. Build recommendations for fun? All right, hear me out. As a joke, during the network test, I was casting that bubble spell. And so chat and YouTube comments would never leave me alone when the game actually came out about playing with the bubble. So I made a bubble build, right? Oh my God, it's so much fun. It's so silly and it's bad. But like, if you cast that giant bubble and then use gravity well to suck people into the bubble, it's like, you know, if you made your build right, it's like 1600 damage. It's absurd. And the multi-bubble spell, if you hit something like point blank, you can do like 1200 damage with that. It's wild. I really had way more fun with that than I anticipated I would.
Well, my flesh, it is a cup. You to quell, but never mind.
Oh, that was another one that I did recently. Ty, the Carrion Knight Sword, if you press R2 with it, if you heavy attack, it has block frames, like it'll block attacks. So I was running the Great Shield Talisman, and that buffs the block of the sword, right? And then I had the Turtle Shield, and I would magic shield buff the Turtle Shield, right? And that buffs your sword's block as well. So you could basically block anything you wanted to with a Carrion Knight Sword R2, and then like get the free counterattack. And that was a ton of fun also. I really enjoyed that.
My apology. Everything, even the night. Not that I could.
Oh, I know what would be a good talisman for right now, just as a little filler talisman. We'll go get the +1 Erdtree Favor. I recently did a Carrion Knight that uses madness spells. Ooh. Oh, shit. If you proc madness, can you land Carrion Grandeur? Because that'd be fucking sick. Samus, the trick to the Carrion Knight Sword in PvP is to heavy attack. It does a lot of poise damage. It won't get through a shit ton of hyper armor, right? It used to, it won't anymore. But against most people with hyper armor, Carrion Retaliation, parry, unless they're using something that can't be parried. That was kind of my go-to thing. That and backstabs. Check this out. I'm gonna block with my sword, and like, look how little stamina damage like, it's nothing with that talisman. This talisman rules. I use this talisman on my colossal sword builds when I fight Millennia, and I can block fucking... Oh shit, I'm fat rolling. I can block Waterfowl Dance. What the fuck was that? Not the whole thing, but you can block the first 2 waves of it, and then you can roll out of the rest. I gotta stop doing that. Why am I fat rolling? I thought we just addressed this. Guess not. Oh, really? Sad. But yeah, people sleep on that Great Shield Talisman as like a way to block with a 2-handed weapon. It's great. That's also true. People freak out because Millennia heals when you block her, but like, who gives a shit? It's just a psych out. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you've played Sekiro, it's like, oh, okay, I'm playing Sekiro. Health bars don't matter. All that matters is death blows. Yeah, you're doing Elden Ring damage. Who gives a shit, you know? Let her heal. If her healing is what's stopping you from beating her, you're not supposed to be beating her yet. You know what I'm saying? And that's okay. It's just you still have more to learn. I don't know that Crimson Dagger's worth on this build because it's so hard to get backstabs with big weapons. It could be worth, like, in certain situations, but I don't think it would be worth running all the time. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna get a Watchdogs. That's my favorite Colossal Sword, is the Watchdog Greatsword. I just love the way it looks. Yeah, it's kind of weird that Flamberge doesn't have the fancy greatsword moveset. Since it's like a dex-focused greatsword, you would expect it to have that. That thing would, I mean, it would be brutal if it did have it, though. All right, I gotta remember how to do this. I think the trick is to, like, stay on this wall. Okay, there we go. I've only got one flask. If this fight goes poorly, then I'm fucked, you know? Also, I have to pee so bad that you wouldn't believe it, chat. If you were to sit down and close your eyes and use 100% of your brain to imagine what it must be like to have to pee as badly as I do right now, you wouldn't come close to one fraction of how badly I need to pee right now. Okay, give me a minute. I'll be right back after I pee. Probably gonna let the dogs out too, because I think Bear also has to pee. Okay. Thank you for waiting, chat. I appreciate your patience tonight. Bump, 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 bump. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit! Here we go, chat. Get ready for it. Easy. Easy for a gamer like me. Easy for a professional gamer. That's why you come here. That's why you come to SaintRiot.com on Twitch TV Justin TV on the internet. That's why you pay me the big bucks, is to see jukes and moves like that. Okay? Never forget. Never seen gameplay this good. And guess what? You'll never see it again. You'll never see it again. What's this build's lore? I don't know yet. All right. I named this character Shaded Ordnance because we know that the DLC is like the Shadow World or whatever, right? And so I thought, okay, you know, I like the wordplay, the homonym of ordinance and ordnance, where ordnance is like a decree and ordnance is like a big heavy weapon, right? And the entire purpose of this build is to find dope fashion in the DLC, and then whatever I find, I'll you know, that will be the lore, right? Chat, get ready to watch absolute Moog, Hitless, God, Saint Riot with the Colossal, unless you want me to take a hit. I'll look over at chat and I'll see if anybody wants me to take a hit, and then I'll take a hit for them. I'm in my concentration era, chat. I'm having bigthoughts.com. I could have gone for a hit right there. When he does his mosey, you can usually go for a hit. A lot of bosses have a mosey. I first noticed the mosey while fighting Lawrence in Bloodborne. I have never seen him go for the blood thing this much, the blood shower. Go! G9! Thank you for the raid! And welcome in, raiders. G, I hope you had a good stream. Raiders, I hope you had a good time over at G's house. Also, Mech Spike, thank you for the bits. Lost Cosmonaut, welcome in. Party Poison, welcome in. Nino Story, welcome in. Give me 1 minute and I will explain what I'm doing. I guess I could try and explain it now, and if I die, it'll just be funny. Okay, so I'm not a big fan of a lot of the heavy armor in this game. I think it kind of looks bad. But the DLC trailer, I was like, yo, some of this heavy armor is looking pretty good to me. And so I thought, I'm gonna make a build that has a shit ton of endurance and uses big, heavy, strong weapons for some of this sick-ass new fashion. And this is that build. I have a big Poisey Colossal Sword build at like level 90? And I thought, you know, that's dope. I'll make another one that's maybe like closer to where I suspect people will be when the DLC comes out, which is like around 150. I think this is also the first time I've ever made a build that started as hero. I think. And I was like, okay, that's cool. I've never, you know, I'll do that. And hero is optimal as long as I don't level up past Vagabond starter decks, which I think is like 12. So I think we're gonna have like 10 decks on this build. I'm wearing the prosthesis right now, which is why. But we've been goofing off. Just hanging out. Singing Alan Jackson songs about good times. Yeah, we're gonna do max weapon upgrade and all that stuff. I'm not there yet. I'm actually, I should stop goofing off and I should go to the Forbidden Lands and I should get that that bell bearing so that I can go ahead and upgrade my weapons, because they're ready to be plus 18 at this point. And I'm about at that level range. Usually if you're level 70, I like to have a plus 15 weapon. But like, we could go to the Forbidden Lands and kill that gargoyle and boom. You know, we're in the range of having a plus 18 weapon if we level up. Alternatively, I could keep going this way, and I could go kill Estelle. And that would also do it. Don't look down, right? Yeah, absolutely. I have a bunch of builds over 150. I leveling up to 200, I'd make all my builds. Leveling up over 200 is a fucking chore. It's a pain in the ass. So I try to go to that level 200 range with a few characters, but I just go to like 169. And so now you're invading down to 150, but you're invading up to 200-ish. You know, you're in that realm. And that's a great level range for invasions. It's a ton of fun. You get the perfect, like, middle ground. There's less, I fucking hate 120 through 150. I fucking hate it in this game. It's a great level range. It's cool. Builds feel good. But, like, oh, are you level 125 to 150? Guess what you just invaded? Somebody's walking into a fog wall to fight Godfrey. Somebody's walking into a fog wall to fight Radagon. Somebody's walking into a fog wall to fight Malekith. Somebody's walking into a fog wall to fight Millennia. Somebody's walking into a fog wall to fight Moog. It's just, it's like, that level range is fucking cursed. And it drives me crazy. I hate those invasions so much. Gets on my nerves. So at 169, I get less of that. I get a good mix of like gankers just hanging out ganking and honest co-opers at like level 200. It's just, it's the perfect middle ground. It's Goldilocks. I love that shit. Yeah, Fire Giant. Fire Giant's another one. Yeah. The other day, I just lost my fucking mind, and I was, like, on purpose invading Radigan's hallway. For, like, hours. I went through the entire game, and I leveled up every opportunity that I had. I didn't do everything, but I did mostly everything. Of like, kind of similar to what I expect a regular playthrough for a regular person is. And when I got to Radigan, I was like dead at level like 148 or something like that. And I was like, it's like, assuming you were worse than me at playing the game, you know, which, like, I'm not bragging, I'm saying I spend too much time playing this fucking game. But, like, assuming you're worse than me, and you lost runes more often than I did, that puts you anywhere from, like, you know, 115 to 150, right? How much co-op did you do? How much ganking did you do in like in a regular playthrough, you know? So I was like, all right, I have a couple builds that are at 125. I have a couple builds that are at 138, and I'll leave them there. But most of the new builds I make are 169, and I'm not saying it's not. You still run into fog walls, but there's just way less of them, you know? What's the range you prefer to invade? I prefer over 100. 200's fun, but a lot of times it's like, even the gankers at 200 are kind of like at level 200, if you understand the game, none of your points have been wasted, and like, you're just a fucking machine. You know what I'm saying? Like, 200 can be kind of fish in a barrel-y. It's fun, and I love it, but I couldn't do it, like, all day. You know what I mean? I need to lose a bunch to make me feel like I want to win. Does that make sense? So, I like At level 200, there's no over-leveled phantoms, right? There's no such thing. They can be level 600, so what? You know what I mean? You're probably doing more damage than them. You understand how to make a build. You understand how to be a little more optimal, right? I think... I think 169 is probably my favorite. I really, really love 80. I love 80. 80 is where a build is done, basically. Like, you get 1 damage stat, and you get vigor. And then you can use talismans, and you can use wondrous physics to sort of, like, fatten the build up a little bit. And maybe give it a little flavor if you want. I really like that level range. That's also where it feels like over-leveled phantoms start to fall off a little bit. Like, over-leveled phantoms at 60 and 40, they're just brutal. They're so fucking hard at that level range because you just can't do damage. And they just live forever. I like invading at that range, 40, 60, but again, I couldn't do it all day. I could bounce between 125 and 169. I could do that for like 18 hours and never get bored. So that's probably my preferred range. I just hate the fucking fog walls to death. The completionist route gets me to level 170. If you did absolutely everything, that I would believe that. If you did every dungeon, if you did every boss, yada yada. Yeah, and that's what it is, Peeve. Like, I loved Dark Souls 3 invasions because there was a fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, Dark Souls 2 invasions, it was like, all right, here comes my thing. And if I hit you with my thing, you fucking die. And Dark Souls 1 invasions, it was like, all right, I'm gonna fight you. One of us is gonna land a backstab. And then after that, it's, can I kill you? Because my builds could never kill anybody with a backstab. But everybody else's builds could kill you, right? So it was like, all right, I'm gonna get a backstab. And it's not to say that it was like, you could get a backstab into another backstab, or a backstab into a Black Flame, or a backstab into a Wrath of God, or a backstab into a Dark Bead, or a backstab into whatever. You could kill somebody, even with a bad build like mine. But that was sort of like, okay, that's the fight. And then Dark Souls 3, it was like these drawn out, long affairs. And I was like, this is fun, I like this. What I didn't like was, like, in my opinion, the perfect weapon, the perfect Elden Ring weapon is Eocade's Dancing Blade, whatever that's called. The Executioner Sword. That's the best weapon in this game in terms of, like, from a PvP balance standpoint. The weapon's good, it's strong on the right build, and if you drink against it, if you try and heal against it, it can out-damage your heal and kill you. That's perfect. In my that's where every fucking weapon should be, in my opinion. Like, Ashes of War remind me of, like, you're playing Bloodborne PvP, your opponent goes to heal, you press L2, you shoot them, it parries the heal, they don't heal, you rip their fucking guts out, GG's. Great fight, good mechanic, loved it. If every Elden Ring L2 worked that way, this would be like... And I understand why it doesn't, because, like, you know, PvE-wise, you want people to feel cool when they use Moonveil and shit like that. But, like, that's my favorite kind of fight. It's a fight, it lasts, it goes on for a minute, somebody tries to heal, makes a mistake, eats an L2, GG. You know? The problem is at low levels, like what Peeve is saying, at low levels, my builds don't have that damage. They don't have anywhere near that damage. I love stamp uppercut, right? I love that. The fact that it's too slow to punish a flask is like, all right, it's too slow, period. It's too slow for PvE, it's too slow for PvP, it's too fucking slow. Like, speed it up. There's no reason for stamp upward cut to be as slow as it is in this game. Especially, again, in a game where Moonveil exists. Like, we can really just go crazy here, you know? There's nothing you can do to stamp upward cut that's gonna make it as good as Moonveil. So, like, buff it. Just buff the motherfucker, please. I don't hate Moonveil. I recognize it's annoying to fight in a gank, but like, it's not a bad weapon. It's not, you know, and there's always gonna be something that's fucking bad in a gank, you know? Unendurable Frenzy is bad in a gank, right? Like, 1v1, if somebody goes to cast Unendurable Frenzy, you can just hit them, but that's just not an option all the time when you're fighting 2 or 3 people. And so it's like, okay, is Unendurable Frenzy too good? No, not really. It's just, it's really good in a gank. And there's just stuff that's going to be really good in a gank. So, like, I'm not mad at Moonveil. It's just, you have to fucking look at it constantly. You can never take your eyes off of Moonveil. Because if that hits you, something else is going to hit you, and now you're dead. And that's annoying. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying, like, the weapon itself is fine. It's just... How do you balance for, like, there's 3 guys doing stuff, right? It's hard. Especially in a game that's like 100 hours long action adventure RPG. Yeah, the fact that it's so easy to spam is like it's like with a base FP bar, I think you can do Transient Moonlight like 7 or 8 times. Which is, that's fucking absurd. I disagree with the hit. Chat, is Estelle weak to fire or strong against it, or just kind of neutral? Would you come here? Oh, yeah, do that. That's fine. He's weak to holy. Oh, and he's in water. Right. Chat out here lying. What are they lying about? God damn it! I can't read, there's meteors! Uh-oh. No vacuum suck? He's weak to good rolls. Well, that doesn't help me. Oh my god, stop doing this. It's like, I think I know how to avoid that, and then sometimes it hits me anyway. Bro, stop! Oh, eat that! Oh my god! No! Absolutely not! Sit your dumb ass down! Stupid outer space mosquito man. Alright, that's absolutely necessary, and we all know why. Because when you're playing with colossal swords, there's one Ash that reigns supreme.
You know the things.
Oh, I know. Let me buy stuff. I'm a consumer. Lion's Claw? You know, now that you mention it. I do love Lion's Claw. I forgot to get the Grace. I've already been there, but I forgot to get the Grace. Lion's Claw is dope, though. Lion's Claw is dope. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get Lion's Claw. I love Lion's Claw. People sleep on it. When you play somebody and they do a big, slow Ash of War, Lion's Claw is like the perfect punish for that. And it can even like... Alright, I know your ass is weak to fire. It can even trade with some of that big, slow shit because it has that infinite fucking hyper armor, you know? Come on! I got all day. Let's go. Man, you get up on the rocks right off the bat. Come on. How you like that? Huh? That's not the big one, is it? No, okay. Ah! I hate this dragon so much. I don't hate the dragon, I just hate the fucking arena. It's so bad. Oh, that's what I want right there. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, give me another. No! Get in there. Oh! Oh, that's the big one. That's the big one. Did that work? Oh, it worked! If you go between his legs, it doesn't get you. Let's fucking go. I didn't know that. People have been telling me to try it. It absolutely worked. was a hit. This game's a liar. That's a hit. I just like fighting the dragons. I know that's not how you get lion salt, but I just wanted to do it. Oh shit, chat! Is, Peeve, you'll know, the fist grab thing. Life Steal Fist. Is that an arcane? Does that scale better with arcane? Because I was thinking about putting some arcane on this build. I know it does better if you buff it with magic. Like if you buff it with a magic weapon type buff. I know it does a shit ton of damage. Is occult magic damage? It is, right? It is on Eocade. Also, where the hell is the thing? I could kind of hear it. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Oh, there it is. I didn't know it was that close to the road. Occult is physical. Yeah, I think you guys are right. But arcane is magic on the Eocade weapons. Which is weird. Next time you see Dashing, ask him about his Life Steal Fist build. Okay. I've seen Peeve use it. Peeve uses it on his assassin character. And he always buffs with magic. And it does a shit ton of damage. Arcane is fire on rivers and shit. Oh, I didn't consider that. The Clinging Bone is arcane, but has magic damage. The Life Steal Fist does more if you boost magic damage. Oh, I guess I could just use... Oh, fuck no, I don't have the dex for that. Yeah, I've seen people say they wish, that you could buff arcane weapons, Nutsberg. And I'm like, no, you don't. You don't wish that. I know you think you wish that, but you don't wish that. I remember hollow curved, Karthus curved swords. I don't want bleed grease on... No, I don't. I don't want that to happen. I have a build that uses a whip, but I wouldn't call it a whip build. All right, let's go get the thing. The bell bearing. Yeah. Blood Flame Blade buffed dual scavengers with a cult. Like, no, I'm good. I don't want that. Take that away from me. I couldn't tell you why, but what I can tell you is that From loves to fuck up weird grab attacks by making them scale the damage off of weird shit, which is what I assume is going on with magic buffing Lifesteal Fist. What was that profaned grab in Dark Souls 3? That was fucking busted if you had the right thing equipped in the hand. And then like the frenzied grab was if you had 2 seals, like the frenzied grab was doing like insane damage. And I still think it scales with the crit modifier in your hand. Yeah, Sacred Flame, that was it. Sacred Flamed one-shots were deserved. Yeah, that's fair. I would argue Frenzy Grab one-shots are deserved. If somebody grabs your ass like that, you know what I'm saying? Like I play Street Fighter, right? I've never been mad at Zangief grabbing me, you know? It's impossible for me to be mad at Zangief. It's like, all right, he earned it. You can get mad at Marissa, but you can't get mad at Zangief. My loyal fans! I love Zangief so much. I don't even play him. It's time to get serious! I don't know enough about Manon. Manon. I don't know enough about her, honestly. Nobody really plays her. I know she's like Jamie, but better in that she gets to keep her medals and Jamie loses his drinks. Oh, did that, they gave Jamie a buff in the new patch. Before the patch went public, people were playing on it, at an event. And in that event, Jamie was able to keep his drinks if he used his special. Did they, like, before, if Jamie used his special, he lost his drinks. But now he gets to keep them. Is that in the patch? Is that an official, or did they take that out? I can't see why they would take it out. But that's a good buff for Jamie. No, not keeping his drinks between matches. If you did Jamie's level 2, he lost his drinks after the level 2 wore off. And in the Ed build that they had at that event the other day, he could use his level 2 and then keep his drinks. They did fix that. Okay. That's a good fix for Jamie. Or not a fix, but like that's a good buff. Mom, they're talking about Street Fighter. Come pick me up. I'm sorry. Usually I play Street Fighter on the weekends. That's like my me time chill game, you know? But I didn't get to play this weekend, and I probably won't get to play next weekend either. I'll try to make some time though, because I really want to play around with Ryu. He got some buffs too. Oh my god! Oh my god! Please, 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 please! Fuck! I did not mean to take that much damage. Sir, you have to forgive me! Oh, yeah, I'm absolutely gonna stream Street Fighter before, like, I'm gonna stream Street Fighter once Akuma comes out, because I'm gonna learn Akuma against chat before I start doing ranked matches. I was stunned Ryu wasn't this good from the start. Ken is always better than, well, not always. A lot of times Ken is better than Ryu. I'll be honest, I won't speak on Street Fighter 4 or 5. I don't know enough about him. I think, you know, that's part of Ryu's personality, is that he's like the stoic warrior. So the idea that he's never particularly busted was always, to me, kind of a part of the character, you know? Yeah, Akuma's my dude too. When I was a kid and you fought Akuma, he was like this unstoppable killing machine. He hasn't been that in a million years. But like, he's just so fucking cool, man. Oh, fuck off! We fighting or you chopping trees, bitch? I didn't have to roll that. I was dumb. We'll leave the light on for you. I find myself unable to participate in this conversation. Perhaps we should talk instead about Goku. I'm a Vegeta man. God damn it. I think there's another gargoyle that also has the destined death flames. It might be the one in front of Malekith's house. In fact, I'm almost positive that it is. Let me speak to the people, Piccolo. Let me speak. No one is stopping you. They need to hear this. Let me speak. One take. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. That's my guy. Not a big fan! Not a big fan! Not a big fan! I have a question. I didn't get Blythe in the depths of the Siofor River. You either You haven't talked to Ronnie's doll, is the problem. I don't know if you picked it up or not, but you need to pick up Ronnie's doll, and you need to talk to it. White Fox Black has redeemed Ask the Dungeon Master. Opinions on DB Super in 1 word or less. Good! Not great, but good. You have to talk to the doll like 3 times before it'll talk to you back. So make sure you did that, and then Blythe should appear. Oh, you're talking about talking to Blythe at Siofra. Okay, my bad. Yeah, okay. It's possible you just progressed too much for Blythe to still be there. If you want to talk to Blythe at Siofra, you have to join up with Ronnie before you fight Radon. That's my bad. I don't remember. I remember you talking about that, Peeve. I don't remember that character. Now, to be fair, I wasn't watching it like super intently or anything, but I don't remember that character. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I didn't watch all of it. You were talking about that character, and I was like, who the hell is that? And I looked it up, and I was like, I don't remember this person at all. Yeah, that Super Saiyan 4 and all that shit. We don't need that. You know? It's too much. It's too much. Stop changing their hair color. You know what I'm saying? Like...
Do you hear me? It is I.
She was the round one in the tournament that was all about love and was a riff on Sailor Moon. Maybe I just... Maybe I don't know, like... Maybe I just blanked out for a lot of the tournament. Because I don't remember that. But all I remember of the tournament was like... The last of the last. You know what I'm saying? Like, I remember a bunch of different characters, but I don't remember... Oh shit, I need that. What do I not need? Oh, I don't need this. Give me this. Okay, boom. No. He doesn't know how to dodge these, chat. They don't register as moves, basically. Never had that dialogue sending you to the castle? You've got to go to the village of the Albinorics, talk to Albus, get the Halig Tree secret medallion, go talk to Latina at the Liurnia cave, and she'll be like, oh, you got that medallion. I'll ride with you. And then you'll get this dialogue. And it's worth doing it. It's worth doing her quest because at the end of it, she gives you like a full upgrade stone thing. I'm so used to calling them slabs. I don't know what to call them anymore. Ancient smithing stone. Yeah. They're slabs and it's souls to me forever. I made a concentrated effort. I made a concentrated effort to call stuff what it's supposed to be called. Because, you know, there were so many first-time Elden Ring players, you know? That had never played Souls before. And I think it was the right thing to do. But I will admit, if I've had a couple beers, they're bonfires, they're souls, they're shards, they're slabs. You know? I still call the round table hold the Nexus. Mannequin, good evening and welcome in. Peeve, somebody called them Grace Goblins, and I was like, that's really good. Bonfires, yeah, that's exactly right. Undead Knight said, I played Bloodborne first, then Dark Souls, or I'm sorry, Bloodborne, then Elden Ring, then Dark Souls, and even I sometimes call them bonfires. And then Garnet said, bonfire is just much more poetic, and it really, it's like, Lost Grace is poetic as shit. But bonfire is succinct and poetic, you know? And, yeah. It's just, it's such a good term for that. I need some runes, so I'll see if I can get an invasion before I fight Dragon Ball Kindly. I also hate this dragon. I don't hate this dragon because of the arena. I hate this dragon because he screeches and screams and whines and cries and throws a hissy shit fit all the time, and it gets on my nerves. You know? We get it, bro. It's cold out here. I'm guessing they're above me. Yeah. I got like the worst spawn point. It's not necessarily the worst, but it's typically the worst because no one ever opens this damn door. Also, excuse me. And the reason no one opens this door is because these Dark Souls 2 ass conquistador enemies just chuck 158 lightning pots at you. And nobody's dealing with all that shit. Formerly, that blue pog creature was shown off in some promotional pictures for the Elden Ring DLC. And everybody was immediately like, this is my new favorite guy. He's so cute. He rules. What the hell are you shooting at, brother? Okay, I think they went down. By the well. But I don't know if they... Did they just go where I came from? Or are they over here? I don't want to commit one way or the other without knowing first. There we go. Okay. King Darius getting absolutely munched on by little guys. Does he have a friend? Ooh, that was slick. Not a lot of damage, but he's building up bleed and poison. So I gotta be at least weary of that. GG. I wonder if he had a friend and his friend died? Or if he was just making progress by himself. I hate invading solo hosts, but, like, you know, that dude was, like, trying to make progress. It's hard to be mad at that. People are like, oh, I want to be invaded as a solo host. And then that, you never see that. You never see that. Where it's like, an honest-to-goodness guy gets invaded at a bad time. You know what I mean? People are always just like, oh, I wish I could get invaded solo. And then you run into him at a fucking bonfire. Like, all right, that's not, you know what I'm saying? That's not what getting invaded is like. That's what sending out an invitation is like. All right, come on, buddy. There you go. Give me something I can hit. I don't mind Borealis, except when he does that. I hate that. I've learned recently that you can jump out of it, which is nice. I wonder if I could shoot him in the head when he does that. Oh, I didn't get far enough away. Fuck. God, that's annoying. No, I pivoted. Big damage, come on. Oh, this damage sucks ass! Fuck! Misclicked. Shoot the goddamn thing! That was a mistake. He'll scream. That's what you fucking get right there, bud. All this damage sucks ass! That was good for some reason! Kill him! I gotta put up some of this useless shit that I'm not using. He's not immune to frostbite, silly enough. It takes a shit ton to proc it, but you can totally frostbite that guy. all the fashion that I saw in the DLC trailer, like, looked awesome. Like, the golem armor looked, the golem armor looked cool. The guy with the dope-ass crossbow, his armor looked cool. And some of the regular mobs also had some sick-looking armor as well. Okay, real quick, while I'm thinking about it, I really want Watchdog Greatsword. So we're gonna go get that, but before I get it, Let me go ahead and buy, because I got a shit ton of runes I'm not doing anything with right now. Let me go ahead and buy some upgrade materials. Ah! I fucked up. Plus 14, level 70. I could upgrade a couple more times.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Okay. Those are the two weapons I use the most right now for invasions. Dun 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 dun. I'm trying to remember which dungeon I go to farm the watchdog. I think it's the first one. You can get it from both, but I think the first one's the easier. Dude, that Wicker Man guy looks sick. Is this another solo guy? No. Robbed. Oh, that range. Are you trying to teabag? Brother, all you've done is walk backwards. Look, Ma, I'm spacing! I'm spacing, Ma! It's footsies! I'm not sure exactly what the end game idea for this build is. I might pump some points into Arcane because Hero can do that. Sorry, but what I know for sure is I'll have a lot of endurance and a lot of strength. I know that for sure. No dex. Well, not no dex, but very little dex. Like 10 or 11, something like that. What about Bear the dog? What's Bear the dog doing? Being a good boy? Are you ready for sleeping time? You ready for sleeping time? Yeah? You wanna go lay down? Are you telling me it's time to go to bed? No? I don't have to go to bed right now? Do you just want some pets? That seems to work pretty good. Ah, I know what you're telling me. You're telling me it's time for a treat. Because it's time for your medicine. But you don't know that it's medicine. Because to you, it's a treat. You're right. It is time for your medicine. It is. It's a mimic treat. So if you want to farm a Watchdog Greatsword, this is the place to do it. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Ah! Damn, that was close. Oh shit, Twitch chat. Twitch is gonna play commercials. You're not gonna miss anything. You won't miss anything. They're gonna miss it all, chat. They're gonna miss everything. They're gonna miss it all. Sad. The reason you want to farm it here is because if you don't get it, there's a stake of Marika down here. You can just run down here and kill yourself. And then try again. Bad. Oh, I had plenty of time. I fucked it up. No. That's the worst move he has. That hitbox never ends. Did I eat the foot? I don't think I did. Yeah, blocking that's not a bad idea, actually. Oh my god. Just die. Yeah, I missed the Dark Souls 1 gut sword. I missed the Dark Souls 2 gut sword. And the Dark Souls 3 gut sword. The Dark Souls 2 and 3 were the same, I think. Dark Souls 2 had a crack in it. Wow, spam much? Yeah, they were definitely smaller. They were definitely smaller, Richard. But I kind of liked that. Oh my god, bro. Just drop it. What sort of armor goes with Ruin's greatsword? I like to wear the I have a build that uses the Ruin's greatsword, and it uses the octopus head. And it's like, I'm an alien. I'm a weird outer space guy who uses the weird outer space sword. I don't know how... My only elemental type damage is fire, and I don't know how this dude feels about it. We can try it, though. Jesus. That was lame. Yay! Because you crossed your toes? Thank you. It's called a great sword, but it is a colossal. I know that seems confusing, but there's a reason for it. Back in Dark Souls 1, Black Knights were bigger than you. So a Black Knight's great sword to you was a colossal. A Black Knight's sword was a great sword to you. Right? A watchdog is bigger than you. To the watchdog, it's a great sword. To you, it's a colossal. That makes sense? You just made that up. I mean, even if I did, I wouldn't be wrong. Why are we always a dwarf? Several reasons. One, it works narratively that you're small and your challenge is big. Two, it works in terms of video games because it makes the big thing easy to see on the screen. The big monster that you're fighting. It makes it easier to understand and read what's happening. And then 3 or C, I forget how I started this. It's a lore thing where like we always play the weakest people. Which goes back into thing number 1. Get absolutely crouched under. Power stance the watchdogs, I'm good. If I was gonna power stance anything on this build, it would be great swords. I really, really like this move, and no one ever, like, uses it. I love that. It reminds me of the Ring Knight paired greatswords. Every other move sucks ass, so you should do it. Imagine if you put that on a multi-hit Leo Ring build, or a multi-hit Spear Talisman build. I imagine that shit would slap. What are you doing, Sophie? Oh, you ready to go outside? You didn't go outside earlier. Give me just a minute, okay? Oh, shit. Yo, Raph! Thank you for the raid! Vulpine Knight, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in.
Well,
Raph, welcome in.
you been I took youth no matter, it's all the same.
Snow Hunter. Oh, we did it, chat. We got our sword. I demand that you sing that really cursed Hank Hill song that you sang last time I was here. For the raid. Alright, I did not write this. I did not write it. I did not compose it. I did not arrange it. It was a TikTok that I saw, and it got stuck in my head because it was so good. And, it was that song, Unholy. I think that's the name of it. I'll be totally honest, I don't know. But anyway, it was like... What was it? Peggy don't know that I'm sucking cock, giving Bobby top, and I'm making him hold me. I'm Hank Hill, and I'm fucking gay, but in just one way, and it's for my son, Bobby. And that's the best song I've ever heard in my entire life. Or none. All right, I'm fat rolling. We gotta lose some weight. I'm sad, but we can still look good, and that's all that matters. Is this song a featured clip here? No, it's just some random TikTok that I came across a million years ago, and I was like, this is the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. It's like some sort of weird cursed mind virus. Put Saint in an ever jail. Oh, okay. You ever play any Super Robot War games? I have not. Raph, thank you again for the raid. Have fun playing with the cat. Marlo, give Marlo pets and treats. Bull goat gauntlets are disgusting? Nah. My when I started playing Dark Souls 1, my fashion was like half Peeve, half Oro. So I was rocking like the Thorn armor with the Elite Knight helmet and the Havel gauntlets and I forget what pants. Black Iron maybe? And the Bull Goat gauntlets remind me of the Havel gauntlets, so I can never hate them. I am so sorry. I unironically would my Dark Souls 3 fashion was basically that, Peeve. Except instead of the Elite Knight helm, I could finally match colors with the Armor of Thorns with Wilhelm's helmet. So I had like the black armor and the black helmet, the black pants and the black gloves. And I like if they put that in this game, I would wear it right off the rip. The Armor of Thorns from Dark Souls also reminds me of Ramza's armor from Final Fantasy Tactics in like chapter 3, I think. He gets like the badass spiky armor. And that always played a role in. Oh, it's edgy as shit, yeah. Yeah. I like making edgy characters, though. It's fun. See, I hate the pants. It's weird to me that you like the pants. I think the pants look ridiculous. crazy to me that y'all forgot why you just left. Like, you just ran away from this, and then you just immediately run back out to it. Like, what the hell? Okay, so for the waterfowl, I want the Banished Knight's curved sword. For the axe guy, I could totally use the watchdog, but I can't go from one to the other. Bad. Also sad. I guess I could use this. There's not a lot of damage. Oh shit! Oh shit! Thank you. Save me, white girl! Save me, white girl! Thank you, white girl. GG. is that damage so bad? Oh, because it's one less. Okay. Oh shit! I missed some bits. Oh my god, I missed a lot of bits. Skegfod, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Very much appreciated. Thank you for being insane background noise while I check out the new Street Fighter 6 patch. Hell yeah, no problem.
I took you, Mama, to lay out your own.
The problem with the Great Jar is actually going and getting it. I have to run through Siofra, and then I have to ride past the golems, and then I have to fight the fucking guys. It's just so annoying. And I planned on this build having a lot of endurance anyway. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, honestly. But, yeah. It's fine. I'm sure that I might end up using the Great Jar when everything's said and done, but I'm good for right now. Where the hell am I? Oh, god damn it. It's this place. This is like the worst place to invade somehow. Okay, it looks like there's actually enemies alive though. Well. Don't roll bad. GG. Those two little enemies right there totally changed the outcome of that invasion. That's one of those, like, it's like top 10 spots for gankers to hang out is right there. But usually there's no... Just two enemies. That's all you need, you know? Just something. So that they have to lock on to something else, you know? Like, that's it. Just give me that and I'm good. They can be the dumbest, weakest enemies in the fucking game, but like, their existence is such a huge benefit. Well, the Great Jar Talisman, like, it's gonna save you levels, right? So, you know, if you're gonna have a ton of endurance, it's always worth to have that, because it'll save you some levels. It just depends on what you plan on doing with your other talisman slots, you know? But, you know, usually there's one talisman slot you can give up for something. There's very few builds that need, like, all 4 talisman slots for something. I'm about to pop off so much fucking ramen after this stream is over. Or no, wait, I should make curry. Okay, yeah, I'll make curry. I thawed out some chicken already. Actually, I don't know if it's thawed out or not. I'll check. And if it's not thawed, I can have ramen. Not off the top of my head, Auto Shade, I don't. Sorry. I typically don't have a lot of mind. Usually 18 is about the most I'll have. I believe that poise broke me. This thing is not doing a lot of damage, man. Did they drop down the hole? I don't think they ran past a hole yet. There they go. Okay. I will take this opportunity to make bombs. Oh, hello. Save me, white girl! Thank you. This guy's just fucking lagging up. That his fucking jump attacks are weird. Fuck! He lands and then does damage. You make me sad, Watchdog Great Sword. What can I do? What can I do to make you better? I know one thing I can do to make you better. Actually, you know what? I know a couple things I can do to make you better. There we go. Bolly Wobble, thank you for the gift sub to Suthro. Hope I said that right. Enjoy your emotes and welcome in. BO999, good evening. Shares, they have a good night. I'm not going to be up much longer myself. I would just like to find a way to make this weapon do damage. It's also possible that, like, I'm just at a weird upgrade range for my level. Like, I could go to plus 18 right now, but I'm only level 71, so I'm afraid of doing that. But this might work. If not, we'll just put this sword on the back burner and wait till the build's closer to finished. Howdy. Oh, thank you. Rules. Hey! Rude. I wonder if he sees it. Come get your hat. Come get your hat. Your hat! Okay, all right. A little gumption. I like it. Oh! Bad. Your hat! Look! Oh my fucking god. Alright, it's my fucking hat now. They can absolutely see it, chat. How did I see it to pick it up? But he can't see it. That doesn't make sense. Yes, you can see the hat. It might have been in the ground a little bit, but it was sticking out. He could see the hat. Wear the hat? I'm not wearing the hat.
Danny? Danny, can you waterfall?
Come on, Danny. Danny, show us the waterfowl dance. Didn't that feel good, Danny? Felt good to me. Shitty chat. Time for me to call it a night. It's the end of the stream. But don't you cry. Don't you cry. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow with more streaming. For you. For me. For everyone. Also, Jolly Joker, welcome back. Thank you for 7 months. I think I missed that. Sorry, bud. Thank you, though. Ooh, nice. I know where I'm gonna send you all. I know where I'm gonna send you all. I know y'all like that Dark Souls 2, right? What if I told you that someone was playing Dark Souls 2? And that they were doing a level 1 run, and they were in Ilim Lois. I bet you'd say, I would go watch that, Saint. And I know you would. And that's where I'm gonna send you. Let's go watch Prod. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you guys for the gift subs, resubs, new subs, bits, donations, everything. Thank you all. New followers, hello, welcome in. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll all be back tomorrow to do it again. YouTube, thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow too. I'll see everybody tomorrow. And we'll have a real good time. Let me try and wish everyone a good night as quickly as I possibly can. Emboldened, Tarnished, Two Lost Nuts, Bomb Pop, Issel, Mr. Murakumo, Void Art, Kid Hellacious, Kino, Zimmer, Noctophilia, Garnet, Good Pie, Regulus, Storyteller, Divine Confetti, Pokeball, Mortarios, Don McGlass, HJ, Steam 101, Duke of Flannel, Knack 5, Mathmizer, Super Saiyan Subtlety, APOC is the best, Don McGlass, Calcium Guy, Flare 2K, Dang It JM, Raph. Thank you again for the raid, Raph. Have a good night! Over on YouTube. Tectonical, Mercy, Luke, Lanolin, Unholy, Blue Crystal Panda. Username, Belial, Greg, Scrim, Spinkelstein, Papa Giorgio? I think that's right. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Till then, later, y'all.